Happy New Year!
Kenda, it's not your New Year's.
I feel like that joke's been made before.
Hello everyone, and welcome to more chaos with the Banuis. Of course, I'm not alone. I am always with...
And, just me, apparently.
Yep, just Kenda. Yep, Light to Beer did not want to join us anymore. They say that you were completely irrelevant.
Anyways,
Oh, the coffee god has talked. Hold on.
yeah, I'm actually gonna start on Monday. That is making sure on Monday the 3rd. I'm going to be doing a I don't know how long Resident Evil stream. It'll just be me playing Resident Evil for a long while. I have not played much Resident Evil. So that should be fun. Other than that, it's the usual for me.
Why do I feel like actually pretty much that is a horrible idea?
Oh, it totally is a horrible idea. Sylvia, you want to join?
Oh, look! I have a dentist appointment on that day. Dang it!
Oh, don't worry. I just canceled it.
Oh, look! I'm having a leg operation on that day, too. Dang!
Oh, don't worry. You don't have a leg.
Oh, look! Open heart surgery!
You don't have that. You're dead.
Oh, yeah.
This is using your own facts and logic. You are dead.
Oh, look! My soul got ripped out of my heart!
You had a soul?
Why is the soul stored in the heart?
In the fucking heart.
If we're going up an SAO standards, we're probably going to say it's actually in the head. Anyway, let's go over the schedule before actually pretty much Tamir makes me question life. Usually Kenda makes me do that.
I'm pretty good at that.
In any case, we are March 30th at 6 p.m. Thursday. We're going to do some Final Fantasy 14. The end of HeavensWard. Hopefully. Then,
something very bad has gone wrong.
Then tomorrow we're gonna actually go back to Splatsville to work on that very, very low rank. Oh wait, no we can't. Tomorrow's the Splatfest. Oh well. Well, maybe we can work on some more rank actually on the Wednesday, which is actually April 5th. A new month! Yay! Why do I feel like actually the days are trying out to get me? I was hoping to actually achieve X rank by April because there's a new mode coming out for Salmon Run, and I'd like to try that before X rank. Apparently that's not happening. And then April 6th is actually pretty much, hopefully, the beginning of the next main story quest of Final Fantasy 14 along with Banui.
Banui.
Banui. Of any case, yeah. Same old.
Alright. Well, where is our Mon Narfenic?
Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
I'm inside waiting.
Okay, you're already in. The
Oh.
Mon is in Silvergania.
Oh, while you do that, I'm just gonna go down to the place here and just say, hey, how's it going?
I know Stola isn't even here. If you're heading on full mean, you're really poking. You're really just gonna poke someone that's gonna kill you in 2 seconds, right? And don't even try and flirt with the god. You know what happened last time.
Still clean up the blood.
Who says I'm hitting up for weed? And Tataru, I was flirting with Alaze.
So much blood.
Suddenly Silver's just a stain on the wall.
What happened here?
Oh, that's just an old actually warrior of light that we used to have in here.
He taunted the god. The god disliked that.
When is Alizé ever a god?
Silver, we all know Sutara. You're never gonna get her.
Why do I feel like actually she would be more suited for you, though?
What, Tataru?
Yes.
I don't know.
And like this, Silver is erased from the universe.
What are you talking about? I always baiting.
That, by the way, I'm gonna say that was Silver. That was not me.
Oh, it was me this time.
Yeah.
God. Anyways, all right. Y'all ready?
Hang on. Okay, there we go. Sorry. I had to take care of one little business. Alright, who did we talk to?
Alizé?
Oh, I was joking mostly.
I mean, she has the giant quest marker over her head, so I don't know what you were thinking.
I thought that was actually a side quest.
Silver?
Yeah.
It's been 200 hours now. Been almost a fucking year. You should realize what it looks like.
To be fair, how often do I pay attention in FF14?
You at
Never.
least have to pay attention slightly.
What'd you say?
You at least have to be paying attention slightly.
I heard something about actually a giant robot chicken.
I'm going to speak to her, and I'll tape your mouth shut if you continue.
Just
Anyways,
doodle
hi,
on while
Alizé.
you keep going.
Alright. Everyone talking?
I'm talking.
Alright.
I've been waiting here. I have a freaking little canvas out and a paintbrush.
Ah, but Nui, I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in the East Shroud remains largely unchanged. Meaning we still have no idea how long it will be before a communication for the Alliance. One moment.
Convenient timing.
I love convenient timing.
Now speak of the devil. Yes, of course. Our representatives will be present. My thanks. Uh-huh. So, word from Godania. The council will shortly be reconvened. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble.
They wish to discuss the primal, of course. As usual, last report. The cocoon yet hang above the wall, unchanged.
Well, yes, but the elder seats here doubtless shares our concerns about how long it will remain so. I am told that Sid Garland has been called in to add his expertise to the proceedings.
A wise decision. The more minds we have working on this, the better.
Well then, I suggest we leave the Rising Stones in Tataru's capable hands and make haste for the Lotus Stand. I need to add a bit more anger into my voice.
It's really good to leave the god by herself.
For means there.
Engineering
Yeah,
goblin
no, no.
noises. Engineering goblin noises.
Yes, 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 yes.
No, no, no.
Nope. Voice.
A word, if you would, good sir. This place. It is within the realm of Eorzea.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Am I to understand
Yes.
from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Eh? Yes? You're in Eorzea?
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at
Eat
that.
trout.
My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
So how much ale do you think he drunk all the way over here?
A
Hey.
lot.
He's
No.
not drinking type.
It would perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the
He's
spray of
probably
brine
drunk off
water.
of seawater.
By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order.
Ew.
Nay,
I forget, is he
I
a
will
human
not
or is he
hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly.
I still don't know.
Duty comes before all.
The jury's out.
What are you talking about, Light? There's no humans in this game.
Ew, I don't know what you're talking about. Sits back at you as a Mugote.
Good man. Are you all right?
I'm pretty sure he's meant to be a Ryogen.
Yeah.
Really? I thought he was a Hrothgar.
Thou art far indeed
They
from
weren't
home,
the
friend.
thing yet.
He's joking. Anyway.
Or donuts.
Yep.
Now, are they
Yeah.
chocolate?
Zixion.
Silver.
Yes.
He's a Lalafell.
No, I thought
Any
he.
questions?
No, I thought he was an Aries.
He's what happens when Lalafells do 1,000 push-ups, 1,000 sit-ups, run 1,000 miles
Only 1,000?
every
He's a-
single day.
He's a Lalafell that grew up.
Okay, I looked at the wiki page. He is listed as a Rogadin Hellsguard.
I don't buy
that
it.
is your. that is what the wiki says. I can't say much more. Anyways, we are going to the Converse room.
Okay, I think you're confused, Silver, enough.
No. You see, Kenny, he's a Lalafell that grew up.
My God. Silver, where are you?
I am still at the Etherite.
He,
Oh.
he,
I said the Condor's Guild.
I know. I'm coming. I was following. Vess.
Oh my God.
all right, let me put on my proper attire for this.
Hey, welcome, boy.
Dang, I should have put mine on too.
Shoot, I should have turned off my lights.
Just don't do that real quick. Just turn out the lights.
I'm speaking to him, so I can't.
Oh,
I can't open anything up to.
yeah, true. Alright, well, time for cutscene. Is this? I would assume it's voiced.
Welcome, Warrior of Light. This way, if you would please.
It might not be because they spent all their budget like 3 MSQs ago.
Dear friends,
Nope,
pray
voice.
accept my heartfelt
It
thanks
is
for your
voiced.
efforts in
Oh, they
defense
actually
of
had
the
spare
Dharma's
dollars.
borders. I
If
would
there-
fain
you
dwell
can, if you
longer on
look
my
at a
gratitude
cutscene and
for
how they
support of
pose
the
it, you
Alliance,
can tell.
but the
At a certain
situation
point, you
at
can tell how they
Belsa's
pose it,
demands that we
if it'll be
forego
voiced
such
or not.
pleasantries.
No, they get more cinematic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice-damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon, of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment. Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that
There's only 4
wrought by
people
the
in the whole
fiery
world who
wrath
can
of
approach that
Bahamut.
thing.
We could face another calamity.
All right, time to wake up. Actually, the warrior of actually
So the
100
primal is
years of
awake
sleeping.
then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it
Talking
break
about-
free.
Estinian, get in
Agreed.
there!
There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky
I'm
as
going to
you
go
would a
kill it.
bothersome
Have fun,
gnat.
folks.
You can't. It'll break the timeline.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
Ooh, I know the answer to this one.
What in the
Fire me
hell
from a
are
cannon.
you doing here?
Oh no.
A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most
I
appreciated.
love that he comes unannounced.
Yeah.
Gave them the obvious solution.
You're not firing
Who
you
is
out
this
of a
man?
cannon.
Oh, come on, as long as I remember to use hollow ground before I
how
hit
terrifically
anything.
rude of me. Nero
be
Tolskeva,
fine.
former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
Oh my goodness, that plan might
What
actually
do you
work.
want, Nero?
Oh.
I was
It
getting
has
into
something
that.
gets in the way of the button at the last spell bit. Well,
Whether
no,
you
I
already
didn't
know what I'm
anticipate
about to
this, but
propose,
due to my
old
math,
friend.
they still might make it.
As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut.
This is the greatest
And the only
plan!
force in existence which
This
might
is the
conceivably
greatest
contend with
plan.
such a foe is the very
Hey, we don't have
creation
helicopters.
which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanal since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
I'm sorry. Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking?
That sounds like a dumb
I'm
plan.
Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity. And as luck would have it, I'm graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
Fire.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years studying side by side at the academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame. Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a
I
question.
only did that
if I
once.
may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allegans?
Why are you looking at me?
Omega is but a tool.
I think
How
they're
we choose
looking
to
at
employ
me.
that tool is entirely up to us. Of course,
Accidentally
if you would
go
rather
Black
leave it
Mage
buried
for
beneath
one day.
Cartano while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allegans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
What's everyone choosing?
No, but I'll keep an eye on him.
I'm thinking the same way.
Sourpusses. He makes a convincing argument. Look how well they did with Ultima, except the fact that there were Ascians helping out.
As will I. I don't like it, but then it
Just
doesn't mean that we
imagine,
have much
just
choice.
imagine what they would have done if the Ascians weren't helping them.
I'm still in the plan where we shoot me out of a cannon.
Fun. Well, how about that be Plan B?
How about Plan D?
At that point,
Would the
why don't we just
council
shoot
be willing
carbuncles
to
out of
entrust
cannon?
this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Wait a minute.
God.
Don't worry, I removed all the gunpowder.
Yes. The task of
It's no
restoring
longer
the
have
Allegan
HP,
relic
so
will
if we
be
shoot a
yours.
carbuncle out there, it
But the
wouldn't kill them.
responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
How many carbuncles would it take to defeat a primal?
Aye. 'Twould seem we
6.
do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent
Stabby,
with the
stabby.
authority to enter Cartano and take command of
Alright,
Omega.
fine, we'll give the carbuncle a knife.
Sid,
Oh God,
I
that's
appoint
even
you
worse.
leader of the
Stabby.
expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign
Give
some few
it
of
two
your
knives,
number
just
to
be on the safe
escort
side.
Master Garland and supervise the other one.
I love the poker face.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Cartano being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
Sid's like, I'm gonna be in this for a lot of dad jokes, and I freaking hate it here.
My blade is yours.
Nero.
Not a
And
moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
No, why don't we just take that primal and move it somewhere else? Make it somebody else's problem.
No,
I did
we are
not expect
making
these pants. These shoes.
We're not making it someone else's problem.
So take the primal and move it to Garlemald.
Yeah, just, make it their problem. They'll definitely won't find a way to use it against us. Not at all.
Why don't we just shoot it into space?
Space.
Huh.
Ah, yes, because, no. That has
So,
worked
I
well
hate it.
before.
It's
With
like
that
the alpha looks.
one moon in the sky.
Oh, we're not keeping it as a moon. We're shooting it way further.
I'm just gonna speak to Alpha now.
Yeah, give me a minute. Well, that was rather unexpected development. And one which raises a number of questions. Not least among them, how Neo chanced to learn of the council meeting in the first place. Like, seriously, who tweeted out of actually pretty much we're gonna be there? Seriously, who did that?
Steel Reason has mattered. Anyways. I'm for now again.
I get a present? Everyone ready?
Yes.
Yep, I'm ready.
Then the others are assembling at the airship landing. Alizé is ready on her way. It will not do to lag too far behind. Let us be off. And we're off to see adventure about you grave circumstances because pretty much
Why are we walking?
Because it's lovely.
I'll see you all there. I'll be there before any of you.
Yeah, you will?
We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful.
Copyright.
Now,
That song is so freaking old, Silver.
Copyright. Okay, let's just be. We're off to.
I'll beat you all there.
We're off to see.
How did you get here before me, you bitch? I need you to explain yourself, bud. I teleported here. I didn't see you.
The bun has many secrets. Yes.
Don't question the bun.
I think Kindo forgets there's a certain option.
Wait, is this seriously one of the teleport options?
Yes.
I keep on forgetting that. I forget it's a teleport option. It's like I keep on going to the...
Wait, I don't see the ether right.
Yeah, because
There isn't one.
It's a one-way.
Oh.
Anyways, I'm going to speak to Sid. But anyway, Alphino, ready to go. The others have stepped out onto the landing for the moment. Unless you wondered, Nero insisted that he be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding.
And you let him? At this point, his very timely offer of assistance, the thought of the man poking around the workings of a ship without proper supervision does not fill me with confidence.
Calm yourself, Alphino. Your sister was adamant that he would never leave her sight. She and Yugiri are, well, here they are now. Well, here they are now.
Careful, Sid, your Southern is showing. Hey, it's not voice. I repeat, not voice.
Right, I think that's everyone. Shall we set course for Cartano?
Might have asked of a delay of our departure slightly. I require no more than a few hours at most. Our colleagues are studying the cocoon. Yeah, thank you. The cocoon even as we speak. And I will... Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and please...
Silver's an idiot.
I would hear.
I know how to speak to me. It's just, I think actually my brain finally said, nope, time for shut off. And I would hear their latest observations, as we proceed. It would seem wise to actually gain as clear an understanding of the situation as possible before formulating our plan.
And this is you, Silver?
Oh? I thought time was against us. How foolish of me.
Hold your tongue.
Coffee
When we
counts as
want your
smoke, Conrad.
opinion, we'll ask for it.
Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my conceal until such time as you have finished procrastinating.
Consul was right.
All right. Well, after no speaks with his colleagues, I shall fly the Excelsior over more donuts. We can rendezvous at the Rising Stones.
Can we stop by Dunkin' Donut on our way over?
I thought we were going to do a Krispy Kreme.
Sorry, buddy, but we only have time for glaze. Secret, it's the second best type of donut.
As long as it has sprinkles.
Why would you have sprinkles on glazed donuts?
Because sprinkles makes everything more joyful.
Out there, no speak before you get into a 2-hour argument about sprinkles.
Well, you see, actually, a lot of people call them...
Silver, speak before I have to kill you.
On a daily basis. My apologies for the trouble. I shall visit Yashola and the other forthwith, and join you as soon as I'm able. But anyway, pray accompany Alize back to the Rising Stones. I shall feel safer knowing you are present to entertain our guests.
Right. Everyone heading to Modena is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. I'll clear things with the girl at the counter here. Let her know when you're ready to leave.
I have been caffeinated.
No, not the caffeination.
I just thought of a bad idea.
Oh no.
What?
Alright, travel to more donut? Yes.
You're traveling with Master Garland, sir. Well, the Enterprise Excelsior is right this way.
That's it. I'm pulling out the gun again.
Again?
That was before?
Opens up, pulls out gun.
Have any of you seen the Sonic 2 movie?
No, I haven't.
Yes.
You know that scene.
I know which scene you're talking about.
Yeah, that fucking killed me my first time.
Ready?
No.
We're waiting for the bun.
Oh, I didn't even know such a button wasn't here. Oh, yeah, that's Nero. Sorry.
You see, Kenda, this book holds a big iron. Don't you see how big it is?
What was that?
I thought, okay, give me a break. I saw Nero out of the formation of my eye. I'm like, oh, there's the bun. And Heath. Okay, perfect.
I don't think Nero has floppy ears.
Okay, give me a break. Okay, I just saw the corner of my eye. I didn't see the full person.
Burning hot horns to gore you with.
With the bud like a carrot.
You're just asking for that. Not quite a door-to-door service, but I couldn't exactly enter in the tolls made square. Shall we get door
alone?
Shall we get door on to the Rising Stones then? Well, we got a taxi service, so that should work out.
Taxi!
Oh, wait, yeah.
I made a big enough fuss for it.
Oh, hang on.
Oh yeah, we gotta color coordinate because we have 1 black, 2 blue, 1 red.
I'm sticking with black. It's like this is just the Lalafell color I went with.
And hello, Lucario.
Shouldn't you be blue?
Yeah, he is blue.
Man.
Alright, that's it. I'm dyeing Kenda's hair a certain color.
Oh.
Yes.
Alright. There's no witnesses.
Who let you in here?
Nero has been decapitated. We're good.
I love how everybody's just standing as far away from him as possible. I'm sorry, that's just hilarious. Alright, I'm seeing.
I know Nero's a guest here, but we don't exactly have the happiest history with the Empire, do we? So my
No.
question to you is, do I offer him tea?
His voice, by the way.
That was God speaking about him.
I was just gonna actually pretty much actually offer him the worst wine in the world.
Oh yeah, by the way, the cutscene is voiced.
I heard.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment.
Dead man?
And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight. It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech
I'm just gonna sip
innovation.
my coffee in peace. God already spoke for me.
Wedge calls it the Mark
Great.
14 Thermocoil
Yeah.
Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
Yeah.
I'm a little behind.
But you already understand what I mean.
Yep.
Yeah.
We are returned. Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
Yes.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
By your leave!
Oh no, not this guy again.
Urionje!
Gosh, that voice could fell a gigas.
Hard to tell when
This
everyone is
is
ahead
the
of me.
Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I
Thanks
enter
now.
at the invitation of one Lord Urionje. I spy you there,
a
Shadow
good
Walker.
Alpha.
You always were a hard one to find.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Gosetsu, why are you come to Eorzea?
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urionje came to my aid. Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly. But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points
Just
of
love
duty
the
and
title
leave
that she
Omega to
has.
the Empire?
The Empire? You, Giddy? You draw steel against the curse of Garlemald? Then why did you not say
And the next part is
so?
not voiced.
My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
Alright, go ahead.
Good.
The reverse rebooting button. Are you ready?
Nope.
All right.
Apparently, yes.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Banui, wait. Could I speak to you for a moment? Do you remember when I had you meet me at the Diamond Forge and we, ambushed you? The cutscenes of us getting all out attacked.
No man scares with that thing.
We had all of your measurements. I set to work making your traveling outfit in my spare time. I've only just this moment finished the stitching, but I wanted you to have it before you all left. Here. You could try it on right now if you like.
I'll be fine.
There's not a changing room here. Wait, what?
Changing room. Where you go, there is no need for it.
Oh my god! I love anything but the monocle.
I don't have a monocle.
But I might actually glamor that monocle so I can put it on the Hildebrand set.
God.
That's over. I like the way you're thinking. Assuming we measured correctly, the fit should be just right. Snug, but not too snug, if you know what I mean. So, how does it feel? You're not just saying that, are you? Oh, I can't tell you how much this means to me. To have crafted something worthy of the Warriors of Light. It's, well, let's just say it makes all the practice worthwhile. I also sewed in a blood pearl charm to, bring you home. May it always protect you.
Thank you, sorry. I will never wear this.
I will.
You see, Kenda, the male's one is better because I have pants and it's not a skirt with leggings.
You see,
now I have a question. Is it the same one for every single class, or is it different for every class?
Same.
Class doesn't matter.
Okay.
It's just race.
It race
Kind
and
of
gender.
race based.
I kind of want to see actually the other races, but
I mean, it's the same outfit, just fit to their form.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. It's like the thing is, I already have my glam planned out for Stormblood. I already know what I want to go in. So,
I
anyways.
mean, I'm never changing, but I might add stuff to it.
Yeah, I already know what I want. So, anyways, we all good?
Yep.
Let's go. All right, fly free, my pretty.
Are we sure this isn't a... From that picture there, are we sure this isn't a Hildebrand quest?
You know what? That's a fair point. I mean, we got Konsetsu, so. So, also, we all good?
Yep.
Oh no, that's why you... Okay.
Yep. All right. You all good? Just making sure with everybody else.
Yep, I'm in.
Me too.
So, we have to wake Omega up, right? When do we start?
Ida, are you sure that? Are you sure that?
I'm sure. Yes, I won't lie, and say I'm completely fine, but I feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful.
Sorry, I forgot I voice things. I have characters with voice now. Very well. I will remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Afano, mayhap you could return to Gridania and assist your Stola and Creel?
A fine suggestion.
The rest of us will form the Cartano expedition party. Nero and I will focus on rousing Omega, while Banui, Ida, and our Doman friends take care of security.
I mean, I did already wipe out half the Gaulian forces in the area.
But they respawned already.
Man. Gaulians grow very quickly.
The Excelsior is by the lake just outside town. We'll leave as soon as everyone's ready.
We dropped a tactical nuke Banui in the area.
Oh no, not the tactical nuke Banui. Anything but the tactical nuke Banui.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Oh no, oh no.
Oh yeah.
Okay, who let the Kool-Aid guy in?
I don't know. I'm just gonna hop in.
Yeah, you asked for your taxi inside the store, right?
Did they?
No. We actually asked it inside the Rising Stones.
Well, you sure you want to mess with God on that? I don't think God will allow that.
Yeah, I'm not paying for the clean bill.
Roll initiative.
There's just the best safe hole in the wall. Also, that is a subtle instance.
I should probably put on normal clothes.
Hey, you'll be fine. Anyways, Silver, get back the fuck down here. Anyways.
Wait, I'm free!
No, you're not.
Wait, it's dark. It's night out. I need to turn on the headlights.
Oh. Just tell me when you're ready, Bun, before I start speaking.
We're good.
Alright. We haven't far to go. With any luck, we'll be in Katano before Gonzetsu graces the deck with his dinner. Once there, however, we'll best be on guard. Given that Inaroli was still active when Omega was discovered, we can be sure that the Empire has long been aware of its existence, and if Nero deemed it obvious solution to the threat posed by a new problem, it is not impossible that the Galmalt might do the same. Have your weapons ready and your wits about you. Something tells me we're flying into a fight. That is what you call it.
Proceed!
Like Solomon says.
Look, we just stealth in there. kill everyone. Stealth out.
Yeah, it'll work out perfectly.
Loads pistol, loads shotgun.
Loads fireworks.
Why are we loading fireworks?
Stealth.
Is that really stealth?
Yes, it's a distraction item.
Load. Whistling
voice?
foot.
It gets very distracting. It gets very distracting when the firework
Now,
is
where
flying
was
right
that?
straight to your face.
Oh, his voice. Wow.
I mean,
So you
I'm
just
not
said that?
surprised. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I was about to turn it on anyways when they started speaking. I was like, playing on the voice.
I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room. How convenient. You've been here before. Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the
Said
skirmishes.
stealth.
But
I mean,
how could I
it is
ignore the
stealth. There's
existence
nobody
of
around to notice
such
you,
a
right?
Fascinating toy. You may
It's
trust
stealth
that
if
my
there's nobody
preliminary
around to
examination was
report it.
suitably thorough.
Exactly. Guys, there seems
I trust your
it seems
appetite
like
for
someone's here to
technology.
report it.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but
Didn't we kill you?
Sid Garland.
No, that's someone else.
No, you're right.
Searching for
It still
something,
reminds you of
engineer?
someone we killed.
Something big?
I think I better
It's
just
close, isn't it?
double check to make sure.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Oh, you're
Stealth
afraid.
the Empire could have said.
How cute.
Take care of that brute, will you? God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll
Big
manage
man in
without me.
action.
This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
I'm good, Setsu. I don't think you understand how this works. I am the tank. You don't get ahead of me.
Do a tradition.
Let me guess. This is a Star of Samurai.
Samurai
Yeah.
of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
Well, you see, we met our first red mage. Now we meet our first samurai.
Also, Gosetsu is the special samurai.
He's Gunzetsu. That's all that needs to be said. Oh. Okay.
He's a samurai with the help of a tank. Also, Yita's using the old samurais, the old monk style.
This one'll sting.
Holy crap!
Leave this to me.
With Sound Steel.
Thank you, Kenda. When you made us leave the party, I lost the lead.
It's all over now. No retreat. No surrender.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
Wow.
Wait. I think it's Eloise killing his own men.
I think he is too.
Yeah.
I just realized. I was like, oh.
It's a moving AoE
Is my
style
right to strike?
dash attack.
Oh, it is not voiced in the middle, by the way. Yep.
I have you.
Everyone ready?
Not yet.
I'm ready.
Not yet. There we
The
go.
other one.
See now.
Okay.
Faster than my
We unexpected error has occurred. Exiting Final Fantasy 14.
Oh. Do you want us to wait, or?
Yes, please. I'm gonna pause my thing for a second. I'll be right back, chat.
So.
Okay, and we're back. Unfortunately, my game crashed for the VOD, so I gotta fight the ogre again. What
murder,
luck!
Murder. Man, you got so lucky.
I have to fight the ogre again?
So much murder. You get to experience again right away.
There you go. Skip cussing.
Okay, that's getting weird even for me. Well, I know it's not going to be a major concern. There is a timer.
Yeah, I was...
Leave this to me.
Tis my right to strike.
Sorry, is your finger going through your hamburger? Oh my goodness, it is. It's going way too
Oh my god,
Listen, we don't talk about that. He only performs worse if you mention it.
Have you?
Look, it's not my fault that they get like a special class that hasn't been unlocked for the rest of
You just killed your older army again. How did that feel, sir?
So if you pay attention to that, look at his other hand.
I can't.
It's complete. His wrist is completely off his actual body.
All right, are you gonna crash again, game? So far, so good. So far, all right, we're good.
Oh, that was quick.
I went through rush mode on that one.
All right.
Surrender?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Surrender? We have you outnumbered.
We got a vest.
We have a vest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Wait. Am I the Hulk? One second, I got a phone call.
The music stops and just like, oh, they're in the middle of a phone call. Okay.
Yeah, I will accept the call, please.
All right.
Oh yeah, it's me.
Yep.
Are you still playing with those soldiers? I suppose I can lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back. Wait, what does he? What does it mean? Wait, what? What toy?
Yeah, it's toy.
Oh
Wait,
hell!
It's autonomous.
Oh no! I'm not giving this thing back. It's red. Behold, the Red Baron! And now, the end of my nonsense.
Oh, my Lala looked way too happy to do that.
Hey, that's the smile that Vest is canonically giving right now. What the? No one told me they'd have magic tech armor. Forward! For the Empire! Oh, dear God, we're all dead.
Okay. Who? I was going to say Silver does Kanzetsu.
Oh God.
That,
okay.
But I wanna. We all good with that?
I don't hear anyone actually complaining about it.
He better have a stoic voice, else I'm gonna be disappointed every single time.
Don't worry, I got a perfect voice for him.
I swear, if it's Irish too, you're getting hit with a bottle.
It's not Irish. No, I always say.
The particular voice that I'm thinking of, you'll be hit by a fox, who will then proceed to hit you with whatever they have.
All right, go.
The orderless cur thinks that he has abandoned his men. I shall see that shares their fate. Pay attend. Attend?
Attend.
I never heard that word. Pray attend to the rest of his minions.
You never heard of attend.
No, I
Getting
haven't.
2 bottles now.
Come
Never heard
on.
the word like attendance.
Yes. That's the only.
Attend to this man's wounds.
Okay, that's a okay.
Okay, what are all these skills? Okay, this.
Well, one's a gun. The other's a gun. The other is a gun.
Oh my god.
I love this. I love this. I love this.
You all die, motherfuckers! You don't know how that fucking hit that. Okay. Who gives a fuck?
How do I use the giant AoE one?
You target the ground and then you hit the button again to say, hey, yeah, I want to use it.
I am.
You gotta hit it twice.
I am.
I don't know that.
No, normally I don't play with weapons.
I'm making an exception.
Also, I just realized they added torches and solo moves is now for everybody else.
Tis my right to strike.
Woo! I have committed so much mass murder.
Why isn't this not working?
Can't answer you.
So you don't play the controller, so I can't confirm fire.
Oh god, hi, how you doing?
Oh, you think you can hurt me? Just setting off that nuke right there.
No holding back.
Firing that laser right there.
Not looking
and I'm dead.
Oh.
Oh. No! No!
You have to restart everything if you die.
How did you die?
Because it wasn't working for him for some reason.
Yeah, I pushed the button twice and it's not firing nothing. It just has the error on the ground.
Huh. The things you just have. I really don't know. Just destroy everything. Confirm.
Well, this sucks.
You hit the button. You hit like the button to confirm, right?
Yeah.
What is your button to confirm? That's the question.
It's only mapped to the first 4 buttons on my controller.
No surrender.
Try to like hit the button that you use to confirm, like instead of just the button that is like that's the only thing. Or hell, even try to use your mouse there. That's like the only thing I could say.
Ow.
You know, it's also like I feel like Cosette's gonna say freaking Lost in Dance. Because it is like right to shirt, and I'm like, oh wait, no, it's gonna continue that.
Or in a world of strife. Against the odds. Leave this to me. Choose to fight. Plus some dabs.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
Jesus, how much celery do you have in that piece?
It's all over now.
Okay, got through the first one again. Yep.
Oh no, now I wish I was streaming.
Why?
I finished them off with an auto attack.
Oh my.
It's all over now.
Right, let me pull up the stream
No, it's linked to the gun ones.
now.
With soul and steel.
So hit. Weird. Oh wait, it's saying something on the top end and I can't read.
Ground target mode.
Look upon
Ground
a
target
samurai
mode.
of Doma.
Click. What happens if you click your mouse?
Oh my god, I have to use my mouse?
Oh, that's weird.
You shouldn't.
seems like he should, unless they pick. I mean, just for right now, we'll do as solution, but...
And, when we get a chance, go into your...
It might be a settings thing. We'll figure it out later.
Your personal mech and try to figure out...
Yeah, for right now, I'm gonna listen to the cutscene.
This one'll sting.
Leave this to me.
Tying out here. Excuse me, gentlemen, stop, please, thank you. Okay, you guys are done. Holy crud.
It's all over now. And opening.
With soul and steel.
You watching, Pabalimo?
No retreat. No surrender.
Look upon a samurai of Donna!
No holding back.
Oh, I am almost freaking dead.
Your defense is lacking.
Yes, big red button.
Oh, thank goodness. You okay there? Oh my goodness, I'm gonna take one of these right now. Thank you. These two, just to be on safe side.
When did the Nero become the Wicked Witch of the West?
This one'll sting.
Leave this to me.
Tis my right to strike!
It's all over now.
Not now, Windows.
With soul and steel!
You watching, Pabalimo?
Woo! Too hot, too hot, too hot, too hot. Oh, thank goodness. Sir? That was insane. I hate it so much. By the way, I'm done.
Yeah, I've been watching the cutscene.
Been waiting for you.
Sorry.
I've just been watching the cutscene. Because it is voice, so...
No,
It is?
oh yeah, it is. I didn't hear him state the first part.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously. Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
Oh, what do you think?
I think I just set off a nuke.
What do I think?
I just activated 3 boss fights at once. I don't even hear her fist go whack against it.
Sid.
It's just press.
Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
Prepare for a pretty cutscene.
Very, very good cutscene.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty!
Welcome to Dalamode 3.0.
Show us what you can do.
I think there's no little evil that's inside you, buddy.
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
Yeah, well, if you're playing an RPG, they're playing a shmup.
The new Toho boss came out. I was not expecting it to be a PvP match.
No, Omega, it's preparing Hyper Beam. Stop!
Oh, man. May. Oh, Kenda's muted.
When is she not muted?
She's the most dangerous of creatures.
I don't know. You're a close second, Bun.
And don't you forget it.
And like
And I'm
that,
back.
it was a nuke.
Well, yeah, they just had DBZ's
dang
team
it,
battle.
You were dealing with something, so I was like, I'll wait a bit. Anyways, watch the cool beam struggle. I feel like you could include some DBZ music here, and it would be very fitting.
Oh gosh, dang it, Kenda.
Now I have to find the most inappropriate DBZ song.
It's just Goku screaming into the mic.
Ah!
Singing, not screaming.
What's the difference?
Let's see, let's pull up the Dragon Ball Evolution soundtrack.
No! Stop it.
Good, my plan worked.
Trust me, Trey, I know the same feeling on most of that.
Okay, fine, we'll just use Hamaguchi.
Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
Use the soundtrack from Scott Pilgrim, the game.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
I will now eat eggs in front of Sid.
Right, I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any
Wait a minute, I see
unfortunate
some
mishaps.
illusion.
I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
What's there? An illusion? What are you hiding? Not really old, but kind of old.
Omega destroyed the cocoon. Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
Why is this an Easter emote?
The what? The frighten?
Yes.
I don't know.
Could you not make that like the Hollow Eve?
Everybody talk with Sid or not yet?
Just a second. I'm just now ending cutscene.
Yep. Wait.
Alright.
Oh, I should probably do this while we're here.
Oh, great. I'm bounded again.
Yes, you are. Anyways.
Who just traveled to Gridania?
What?
I didn't.
I didn't.
Oh, that was Sid trying to force me to go.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, that's part of the...
I'm not sure why we lost contact with Omega, but I mean to find out. Let's be on our way. Yeah.
Traveled to Gridania.
Making sure you want to leave before you leave that area.
I don't know why, but
like,
all good. Go ahead, Kenda.
They're like, "Hey, we made this cool thing. You want to continue looking at it? Okay. Okay. You can champion right. Okay."
Every time I hear actually someone say "Old Gridania," it feels like actually they're saying like an old type of pastry.
Oh, Gridania. Oh, gee crap.
Okay, a parallel to Tmira's will be actually pretty much a old-time folk song.
Alright, well, let's go. Alright. One moment everything was functioning perfectly, and the next it wasn't. Makes no sense. We need to see what happened for ourselves, and soon.
I mean,
Hey,
that
look, roll.
sounds
Station roll.
pretty typical for actually how I play stuff.
Just gonna pop those. And as for now, the far edge is fate.
Make sure to turn auto.
Yeah, I just noticed that too. Words can ill express how glad I am to see all you unharmed. When Omega came hunting towards the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos. I assume actually the bun was actually pretty much actually just attacking ravenously.
Still wouldn't fire me out of a cannon.
I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes.
What? Ida, wait! We must first... The Elder Seer is expecting us.
Worry not, Alpha Note. Kosetsu and I will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting.
My thanks, Yagiri. The council reconvened. You okay?
No.
The council reconvened a short while ago. Let us make haste for the lowest stand. All there are eager to actually hear your testimony. Why am I not Sid's?
I think Sid's will be
We're
more
just
right.
bringing you along to keep watch on you.
Why? That's more of actually pretty much actually the problem for the bun. Okay, for a second in chat, I thought I saw the word Roxas.
Listen, Kingdom Hearts is too much on your mind. You have to let it go.
Let it go.
No,
Let
no,
it
no,
go.
no, no, no.
Let it go.
Shut la. I will mute all of you. I have power on my end.
Oh, come on. Kiddo just wants to remind you when Square flexed on Disney.
Game's over, Silver. It's done. Nothing more to know about. Everything's been learned.
Look, the accident was years ago, Silver. You let go. There was no more Kingdom Hearts after 2.
You're not wrong.
Anyway, Silent Conjure.
Proceed.
The accident with Nomura was not your fault.
The Elder Seedseer awaits you within.
So do they just switch out whoever's the Silent Conjurer out there?
I think we kind of just do. Kind of just someone grabs them and just goes, okay, I'll say it. The line.
I mean, they must be taking shifts. Else they're standing there 24/7.
I need no sleep.
You're standing there 24/7. I have many questions. It is not.
Please, someone come by. Please, someone come by so I can just go to the bathroom. My friends, fully eagerly have we waited for your return. Few indeed could have discharged the duty entrusted to you, and most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done.
You're too kind, Alicia. As I recall, we as good as deemed him right to try. But tell me, what did the battle unfold?
Demanded.
Man, we succeeded in waking Omega, eh? But we lost contact with the weapon shortly after launch. But our position in the control room, we were blind to all that followed.
Words could do justice to such a scene. None of my choosing, that much is certain. But I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived. And from its midst rose the great dragon. The pair duly set about each other in the skies over Jir Abanya.
The primal's might defied belief. Seemed that the very heavens would be rent asunder by the force of its blows. And it wielded such magics as I have never seen, and hope never to see again. The battle raged on and on. The battle raged on with no end in sight, until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw the pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere on Alamegan soil. I will not speak for the rest, but to my eye it seemed that each had landed a fatal blow upon the other.
While most among us could think only of Bahamut, when looking upon the primal's form, the Domans were heard to whisper the name Shiryu. Shinryu. That's the best I could do. Don't contradict me. It would appear being resemble of a creature of far eastern legend, and we have found it. Jeez, freezers. Sorry, I went cross-eyed for 5 seconds. Found it convenient to refer to it as such. Jinryu's fate, and indeed that of Omega's, is yet unknown. We have, alas, no eyes on. How you say it again, Kenda?
Sorry, what? No, it's on Garabanya.
Garabanya. The side of the border.
Aye. Which is why we have sent our main force, under the command of Marshal Tarupin, to capture the wall. With the Imperials in disarray, we have the perfect opportunity to secure Gridania's border and assess the aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshal and his men when the council is adjourned.
Well, that explains a few things. I'll wager that flashlight coincidence with our lost
Coincided
with our lost contact. Lest you wonder, we quickly engage Omega's stasis system, so even if it has fallen to the Empire's lap, it will be no use to them, say perhaps as a statue.
Correct. Without me to actually guide their efforts, it would have taken decades to decipher Omega's core functions, if they managed it at all.
You mean it's not just a giant coffee machine?
We have about 10 days before they figure out how to revive that thing.
Fuck!
Such reassurance do much to reclaim our fears. Yet the relic's fate is but one of several concerns.
Indeed. I humbly submit that the time has come for us to make contact with the resistant representatives in Garabanya. Though Ilbert has forced our hand, it would seem only logical to seek an alliance, given the inevitability of Imperial retaliation. And by working in concert, it is not impossible that El Amigo might finally be wrested from Galamod's grasp. All we need to do is set the bun loose, have her companions follow after her, and make sure she doesn't get anywhere too dense. I'm sure we'll be fine.
The people see the bun spinning. What's going on? I think they're doing some interpretive dance.
I don't know. I don't know. Like I think you're a lot more sus.
All right, Alpha.
You must be exhausted. I would ordinarily suggest that we retire directly to the Rising Stones, but I wonder if we might make a small detour. Yashola and the others have gathered at help.
Amirisai Spire.
Amirisai Spire. And I imagine that you too would be interested to see what they that they have become of the wall. Now the cocoon is gone. Agree. It's decided, and then lead on.
Oh my god, Light. Nobody expects the French Inquisition.
But nobody expects that you the spinach Inquisition. Aha!
The spinach Inquisition?
Yes!
Making sure I heard the spinach.
Everyone expects the Ishgardian Inquisition.
Is it really good if you expect the Ishgardian Inquisition?
Not at all, but everyone knows about us by this point. My god, we are bad at our jobs. I'm sorry, what did that man just say? Oh, screw him then. He's a capitalist.
Oh my god! Ladies and gentlemen, no capitalist will actually hard of making this stream.
I'm sorry.
What?
I'm pretty sure a capitalist was definitely hurt in the making of this series.
Yeah.
Is this where we have Lolorito? In the arms of...
Did you guys really forget about Lolorito?
No, I think so. We're just speaking without thinking. Hop in the damn cart.
Let's not forget the other freaking people from Udal that got murdered in the sake of money.
A lot of damn capitalists.
I brought Banui here.
Sorry. I'll shut up.
You know, that's gonna be
It is voice.
By the way, that's gonna get quoted later, alright?
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilbird's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She is up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhap she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
All of a sudden, actually drops down actually a water balloon. Strick!
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
I would not expect her to be blonde.
Ida, there is
Oh
no
my
need
goodness,
to
Samus
explain.
is a girl.
I know it's a girl, but still, I didn't know she had blonde hair.
No, that's a different joke.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask.
What's with the mask? She looks beautiful.
On the day the Empire marched into Alamigo,
Let's see what
I
she
was
has to
still
say.
just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too, and I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them. I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise. When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself, and it almost seemed easier to play the role. Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me. The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it. So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lys. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
I believe it's voiced all the way through. No, it's not. Next scene is not voiced.
Got
Alright, turn it off. Oh no, it's me and light.
War is upon us once more.
Oh no, it is.
Do you regret
So-
standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
Okay, the scene after that when Alphinaud starts monologuing.
To
Oh,
claim that I
great.
never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
Technically, this is actually incorrect, actually, within history. Mostly because, actually, Samurai and Ninja never actually technically liked each other.
Well, this is yours, you fucker.
That is not true.
Okay, there has been some instances where actually Samurai and Ninja were actually pretty much allies. But not exactly actually the best of friends.
That depends on which feudal
We're
lord
not
you're
arguing
actually
about
talking
history.
about.
Alphino, speak!
It was brave for Lys to remove her mask after so long. Though she was scarce?
She has scarce.
She has scarce begun to come to terms of Papa Leo's loss. That one act made plain her determination to move forward. Ugh. And should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on her road she has resolved to walk. Let's return to the Rising Stones. They have quite a story to tell Totoro and my sister.
And thus,
Is that really just?
HeavensWard has ended.
Yep.
Really?
I was like, oh,
yeah,
the credits. It's like the music playing. Hello, everybody, welcome to the episode 4 of the FM14 Credits Only podcast.
We're not doing the Disc Only theme.
Trust me, if I had time this week, I probably would have gotten that. I would have asked John, like, hey, is this fine if I do like an edit, a joke edit?
If I would say, who the hell are you?
This is gonna be the next 10 minutes, so I'm probably gonna go get something to eat.
While the credits are playing, thoughts, as usual, Silver.
So, I will still say this. Final Fantasy 14 is not really my cup of tea. But I am still enjoying actually the story. I'm still enjoying the characters. I would definitely still say it's more enjoyable with friends than by yourself. Because I'm looking at this actually 2 point of views. By yourself and also with friends. I would definitely say it was a very interesting and very long.
To be fair, unlike AR, we did a lot of the optional content. To be fair.
Okay, yes, we did. I mean, Alexander probably took actually much more longer than it needed to be. I think.
I'll get into that during my thoughts.
There's a few plot points I did not like.
Which ones?
Mephilia's, mostly. Like, okay, here's the thing. I don't mind a sacrificial death, like, from probably Mimo. That is actually something I was actually thinking, it's like, like back in ARR, I was literally thinking, I was actually, I wonder if they're ever going to do actually pretty much a death scene of actually a major plot character. Nope, there's Plop and Mimo doing, hey guys, I'm doing a death spell. Da 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 bing. I'm like, okay, well, there's the answer to my question back at the first storyline. I'm still enjoying a lot of the characters. And now we have actually pretty much from Yida to Lise. That's... by the way, when I said actually, she's blonde, I did not mean that in disrespect of any case.
Yeah, I figured you wouldn't. You just were like, oh.
Like, it's like how she was talking, I was like... Because I usually try and actually, like, guess the personality if they're behind a mask or something. Or at least actually what they look like. Yugiri, I kind of guess right. Except for actually with the marks on the bottom of their face. Oh, handkerchief.
Yeah.
The last time I will ever say that. I still find, I find HeavensWard a lot more funner than ARR.
Congrats, you.
Go ahead.
Congrats, you are in agreement with the vast majority of players.
I would definitely say if you are having a struggle getting through ARR, you're not alone. But I would definitely say you'll probably have a lot more funner content actually in HeavensWard. I do kind of wish they kind of leveled out the leveling a little bit. Because there's points where I would love to actually gone through this with a different class than Bard most of the time and Dancer.
Well, so with the problem with that is that we finished the main content after, like, the after story stuff doesn't give XP.
Yeah,
it doesn't give much. Because at the time it would have been the level cap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that, and Dancer also wouldn't have existed. So
true.
But yeah.
I probably would actually pretty much have a little bit more. Okay, here's the thing. If you're like a person like me who can actually memorize actually like stages of actually pretty much actually like a kind of like a tree formation of actually attacks, good job. You can play Red Mage and also Bard. If you're a person who can actually do actually pretty much a randomizer in your head of actually what to do at a certain amount of time, congratulations, you can do Dancer. And if you can actually just do healing and pretty much do a constant amount of damage, teach me.
Real simple.
You say simple,
yeah.
I say hard. Kinda.
Yeah, because I kind of want to jump on the... Recently, with articles that came out recently, there's been a lot of... And especially with me, just replaying the entirety of HeavensWard. This entire playthrough has made me not like HeavensWard as much. I still love it, and it's still so much better than ARR in every way. But I think but looking at main story I still love. It has, again, those points that I don't like as much, but they're still like, the entire fight with Nidhogg is still one of my favorite moments. And then you just get Urion J there, just being Urion J. There's a lot of points that I like, but also there's a lot of points that feel more like setting up for stuff later. And I don't know what it is. It just doesn't sit right with me a lot. There definitely are really good points in HeavensWard as a whole. The entire stuff with Hiroshivant's death scene and Nidhogg's fight are my two favorite moments. And also that last scene with the Warriors of Darkness, and also Thancred just became my favorite character again and remind me why I love the dude. The dude is amazing. But then we get into side content. Side content, I don't really remember how I felt. I think Alexander, I'll use an example. Alexander, I felt like didn't get really interesting until the last third.
I completely agree.
Which was the time travel stuff, which is in what I remembered a lot about him. I was like, oh yeah, I remember this being very based around time travel. Only the last third. And even then, the fights didn't really, those last 4 fights are definitely, but it's the fact of it's that last little bit that just makes me go, I like this quest line, but I don't think the buildup was worth it. I think in total, if it was just those last 4, I think it would be really great. But overall, it was just okay.
They just pandered the whole thing, technically.
Yeah. With the Sky Pirates, that was just fun. I enjoyed that a lot.
Agreed.
Sky Pirates were just tons of fun to have fun with, but then we get to Warring Triad. If you cared about lore, you love the Warring Triad. If you don't care about lore, it's just okay. Story was okay. Like it some later I can't speak about that I definitely enjoy, but other than that, the story was kind of just, and the stuff with Euron Kalhai and Cryo was kind of cute, but other than that, it's like literally the only thing you do with them is you look at the Warring Triad themselves, you just kind of look at it and they go, you look like I can kill you. And then the bun kills them. Yeah. And then Hildebrand, do we really have to speak about Hildebrand?
We don't speak his name in this podcast.
We don't speak his name in this fight.
If I have a 2 seconds for Hildebrand, I feel like this one was a little bit more shorter than ARR's was.
A lot.
ARR was the introduction of him, so of course he had a lot of spotlight there.
I know, but it feels like actually pretty much of people actually liking Hildy a lot more better. I feel like actually he should have had actually as much limelight of actually pretty much as his beginning and towards actually into HeavensWard. I don't know how much actually he has actually with the other 4 quest lines, but still.
In my opinion, the short, I never want it to be as long as ARR again. ARR, I felt like it was way too long. With HeavensWard, it was short, and I felt like it could have gone on longer, but yeah, I agree with that. But I think ARR was way too long, because for reference, that was 5 sessions we spent just doing Hildebrand. I think that was too long.
Hildebrand should be a trust, change my mind.
No.
Light?
Dark Knight tank, let's go.
Oh my god. Yeah, like, what's your thoughts on HeavensWard?
One thing I've realized now with HeavensWard is that they had so many, they left like 5 different cliffhangers, which in most stories is like a big no-no.
Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts.
Like, this game wants to be, this game wants to be.
Like, now we're dealing with Doma.
Yeah.
Now we're dealing with Alamigo.
Yeah.
Now we have the Primal that ran away.
Not to mention Omega.
Yeah.
We still have the Asians.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And we still have the Empire, which have been radio silent.
What about your Guri's country? Do we ever actually get resolvement from that, or is that just actually pretty much...
That's what I said.
It's like, that's more setup.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm an idiot.
It's like we have 5 different main topics that are going to be talked about.
Though that's also getting ready for the next expansion, so I'm a little bit more lenient with leaving open a good amount of open ends that could be taken care of during the next expansion. So.
The bigger problem that I have, because I know... Actually, I won't say it here, because I'll just text it to you, Kenda.
Okay.
Does the bun want to say any stuff?
Murder?
Well, besides that, to your natural order of things, how do you feel about HeavensWard?
The after story specifically?
The whole thing tied in one nice bow, including the optional content that we all did.
I mean, I agree that Alexander went a bit too long. I think I also feel like the whole Kate Sith thing went a bit too long. I don't know. Trying to think.
Hildebrand?
Hilda who?
I on the Brond.
I will destroy you.
Oh, there's my lovely son.
Self-destruct sequence has now activated.
Oh God!
Just gives you a giant hug.
3, 2. Have a nice day.
Wait, what about 1?
Have a nice day isn't 1?
Thank you.
But
but
yeah.
I'm a little frustrated at people not seeing Elbert coming. Like, I feel like that could have been resolved so much easier without having him, succeeding by
grabbing the
anybody
eyes.
literally doing anything.
Yeah.
So, big plot hole in that. Couldn't have Y'shtola seen that from like miles away?
I think the big thing is there was a lot of people there and a lot of ether she wouldn't have.
No, she definitely would have, because that's a high concentration in a single point.
Yeah, but you also gotta imagine that if actually
Don't think she has eagle sight.
Here's the thing. I'm imagining ether as something similar to like aura or something that like most people can see.
Yeah.
If actually that's the case, there is a limit to what people can see past that field of vision. So I'm assuming actually her vision's only allows like maybe like, I don't know, 5 or probably maybe 5 to 7 feet in front.
Way more than that.
It would be more. But I think what it would look like to her if she was looking outside the wall, it would just be a shield of light because of how many people were in there. And then the eyes, sure, they might be a bit big, but they still wouldn't be like that.
But
there still was a lot of people in that.
But Needhog's eyes are a whole different color of ether.
Okay, but you also gotta imagine if she did have that longer range, imagine actually still that ether is actually of like different amounts of color also around other things. Other Erosians, the crystals, the planet's ether just irradiant from actually the cracks below. Nighthawk's eyes actually pretty much amongst all of that. That's like trying to like pick out the grains of little tiny pieces of shell out of the beach, out of the sand.
Yeah.
So that's really hard to do. That's like
I kind of got.
I kind of disagree because of what she's done before, but
and it's fine. It's not. It's understandable.
It's like for plot reasons, I forgot that I could do this.
Welcome to RPGs.
I mean, I don't think it was for a plot reason. I think it actually pretty much Hail Mary throws can happen, and somehow, since they're part of plot, they are actually logicated to actually pretty much be right.
To be fair, we could have stopped him before he did his whole jump.
I still.
Therein lies where my complaint is. As we definitely remember me saying repeatedly, stab him! Stab him!
Oh, no, don't just stab him. Disarm him first and then stab him.
Shoot him!
I was.
Shoot him!
Okay.
Shoot him!
I know actually pretty much this will actually destroy the final content, but seriously, just like tossing those damn Nidhogg eyes off the damn bridge from your character in Alphino, that was the most stupidest idea, and I literally said to myself, "That's gonna come bites me in the butt."
No. You
Oh,
see,
you want to know something? Yoshi P even admitted, no, that was stupid.
Yeah.
the problem is that if they kept them, it would have taken over somebody else eventually.
Eventually, yes, they would have become a problem again. But hey, listen, at that situation, the world's best married couple finally got back together. Yeah, in your own sin.
No. Okay, yes, it will have taken over someone, but there should have been containment units for them at least. Okay, besides that, just make sure that we don't give them to the
Yes,
bun.
yes. Let's bring in the SCP Foundation into.
SCPs. I'm saying that way. There's actually should have been like
That is essentially what you're asking for here.
No,
is
I'm not.
the
No, I'm
Allegan
not.
Containment Agency
Come
to
here.
come in and bring
Come
this
here.
back.
No, the Allegans are basically the SCP Foundation
Oh,
of the
kind
universe.
of, yes.
Oh my god, that would create lore with actually with a cryptid foundation.
I mean, technically, the old Allegans were the SCP Foundation away.
If they took over the world, they died out.
So the problem with that being also a stupid idea, we don't account acts of God to go in there and get that. Having the Warriors of Darkness, who technically are as immortal as us, go down there to get them, are acts of God.
I don't say actually.
Wait, did the Warriors of Darkness actually get them?
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, they did. It was shown at the. It was shown
I
at
thought
the.
they confirmed that they were down there, but I wasn't sure if it was them. I thought it was.
I showed at the end.
Elizabeth.
It showed, I think, at the end of 3.2. It showed the Paladin going down there.
Yeah, and they were talking to Elizabeth.
Okay, I just assumed Elizabeth decided to pop down there because, you know.
I mean, that's a fair
I
assumption.
am immortal. I could just teleport.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, he can, in fact, just teleport.
And how about their story just kind of ending?
Yeah, I feel like actually they could have done more with the Warriors of Darkness.
There's certainly a lot more they could have done. And right now, it's like it feels like they're setting up for something, but then they just kind of threw it away. But it's like or something else.
I would call that actually pretty much like misleading a little bit. Because I feel like actually with the Warriors of Darkness, like a forever rivalry with actually pretty much like the main Warrior of Darkness versus the Warriors of Light.
I mean, like, the Warriors of Darkness and Light thing is never a bad idea. That's usually a pretty good idea if executed well.
Exactly.
That's been a trope in the freaking Final Fantasy since Final Fantasy 1.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like,
and for here, it's just actually, okay, now we're going to shove them off to the side. You're never going to see them again. Have a good day!
It's like...
Did you pay attention to their story?
Yeah, because we dealt with them in 3.4, and because the reason was we fought them, and then they went back to their world with Minfilia to save it from the light.
I would definitely say they could have been executed so much more better.
Oh yeah, no, I fully agree with that.
There could have been actually pretty much points where they could have even their own quest line, if actually that could have been handled properly. But oh well, good job, 14. You wander a quest line that could have actually been interesting, and said, "No, let's go ahead and actually fight a brand new primal that's actually using actually a Deus Ex Machina from actually the previous quest line." Seriously,
I tell ya, Deus Ex Machina.
no,
Sounds
no,
about
no,
right.
no, no. I'm talking about Nick
Kinda,
Hod's
look at your,
eyes.
look at your text.
I'm talking about Nick Hod's eyes. Like,
Well,
seriously.
you know, they're going to be like a bone in our hide for like another expansion, probably.
My God, no, no, we are done with Nick Hod's eyes. If I see one more dragon eye, I'm gonna quit the game and pretty much just walk away.
Well, right now, the dragon's eyes are attached to that dragon we just saw, so.
If I see someone with dragon-like armament coming up to it, gripping both eyes out and walking away with it, I'm gonna actually pretty much just quit the game and just walk away.
It's over. We're going to Anime Land.
So we're gonna constantly see Hildebrand?
No, other Anime
no.
Land.
Kingdom Hearts?
We're gonna see spiky-haired guys with big giant swords.
Well,
Seth Rogen
no,
and
we're
Cloud?
going to be...
I think I killed them.
Just Cloud. We're also seeing Guts.
No, I don't know who Guts is. Okay.
And thus give another reason for the fox to kill you.
Okay, hang on. Okay, here's the thing. The only time I have ever heard Final Fantasy is Kingdom Hearts 1 and Smash Brothers. That's it. That is how much actually Final Fantasy I know.
Let's forget about all the Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts 2.
There was Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts 2?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
I may have to rewatch actually a certain Let's Play.
Like,
Okay, be fair. Okay, I was watching actually pretty much all of Kingdom Hearts 1 to 2 if I can finish.
My depression is at all-time low.
Radiant Garden, for crying out loud.
Okay, give me a break, okay? I have watched actually all of Kingdom Hearts 1, Chain of Memories, 2, Birth by Sleeps, Raindrop Distance, and Kingdom Hearts 3.
I like how the crowd's
Do you remember the person who helped you during freaking Olympus Coliseum in 2?
Bill?
Oh my goodness.
Okay, that was a joke. Yeah, I know. Okay, that's where I actually know Cloud from first. Was from Kingdom Hearts 2.
Cloud, is it?
Oh, Kingdom Hearts 1, sorry. I don't know why I said 2. Okay, give me a break.
There is no break. Only Zool.
Where's the gatekeeper?
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go contemplate life choices.
See you later, gatekeeper.
I've just been casually. It's like I'm half glad the credits are this long.
No.
Just roast Silver for a half hour.
No, that would make Light the Keymaster, wouldn't it? Zool was the gatekeeper.
It's like, no, Silver, you also knew the name Sid.
Okay, yes.
And you knew Moogles. Whoop.
Yes.
Well, I don't think a moment we've ever died more is when Tamir did the deep Moogle voice. I don't think
I am Moogle.
Oh my god. Sorry, I had a coughing fit.
Sorry, have to do the Ricky voice for Moogle.
Oh my god. But yes, I did notice. Okay, yes, I knew that was a completely different Sid actually from like Kingdom Hearts 1, and this Sid is. But I like to make the damn references because I like to be stupid once in a while and make a funny joke.
So can we just make it a bridge Sid and say how he remembers when he was a female?
I'm going in a moment.
What if you just make us say that all they do a bridge series of this game that all it is And Sid just remembers all of his other sins.
We don't need a Rule 34, Sid.
No, definitely no.
So, Silver, I hate you, but in 15 there are 2 Sids. There's Old Man Sid and his. Is it his? It's his granddaughter, yeah.
I think so.
I'm just taken back to freaking the Alucard speech and Helsing Abridged.
Oh, hey, we're done with the credits.
Oh, thank God.
We couldn't. It was like, trust me, that conversation could have gone on for like 20 more minutes. By the way, we're gonna go on break soon. Let's just speak with Alexander. We're gonna go on break.
Go ahead. I'm already talking.
Yep. All right. But
Oh, wait, I'm important to the plot again? Keep leaving me here like...
Just speak to your sister.
You know, I'm gonna stab somebody one of these days. He may have mentioned, but Alphano has apprised me of all that came to pass in Gridania. Well, your only task now is to rest. This is the calm before the storm. Of blood. Liz has chosen her path, and as her friends, we must do what we can to support that choice. We are fated to join the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance has taken the wall and opened the way to Grid Abanya, we will have little choice but to fight. Which is not to say the cause is unworthy. After all, ignoring the plight of those whom one might conceivably save is not wisdom but indolence, correct? I could have phrased that better. After all, ignoring the plight of those whom one might conceivably save is not wisdom but indolence, correct? I, for one, look forward to joining hands with the Alamegans and striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire, as I rather suspect do you. Especially you, one with the bunny ears. This was it? I haven't kept track of all your names yet.
The only thing you need to know is actually that one's over there is Spinny, that one's over there is Shorty. I'm Wolfie, and over there is that
cutscene's not voiced. Cutscene not voiced.
And over there is Mix.
It's one of the few times I get to voice Pippin. Pippin paddle out. Quick march! The Imperials will soon come to their senses, and we must be ready to face their retribution. I remember how I did his voice, because it's literally been, like, half an expansion. Oh, hey, Father. It is almost time, Father.
Almost. Stand firm, Pippin.
I learned to brace myself against the charge of the Bull of the Alamigo. No foe will dislodge me.
As he does the Attack on Titan salute and leaves. I heard that with my big ears. Say something? Very well, little bird. I will take our homeland back. For the both of us. Jackass. I'm pretty sure
that
he
was
is.
implied, not said.
Oh no. Oh no. No. No.
Oh yes, who gets a voice?
No, no. Oh God.
It's not voiced.
Nope.
I'll do the Imperial officer. My Lord Victory.
Viceroy.
Viceroy, our scouts have confirmed that the preliminary reports Balso's wars fall into the Eosian resistance.
Alliance.
Alliance. The hunt for Omega and the unknown icon continues, though both yet elude us, my lord. The battle caused considerable damage across the region. Should we perchance divert some of our forces from the search to undertake necessary reconstruction work? Okay, Darth Vader. Forgive me, my lord. I did not intend. Your work will be done.
Your will be done. Okay, good. He appeared. He didn't have a word. Wait, I think I just shinxed it.
Please.
All right,
Wow.
who wants it?
Who's gonna be?
I mean, I can.
No,
No.
I point out. Bun. Do it.
Unknown. My spies telling me the Domans call it Shinryu, and that it proved a match for Omega. Yes, the coming days promise to be most interesting. Most interesting indeed. Smile.
ViceWard, did you put lipstick on?
At the
far of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes took the eastern skies and be killed. I didn't get to see that.
At the
Behold
Crimson
there,
Hue.
Crimson Hue.
A dawn of liberation, gathering storm. I can't read
The
it.
storm of
Gathering
blood.
Storm of blood.
All right, and that. If we want to get a quick picture, and then we go on break.
Okay.
Sound good, everybody?
Yeah,
Because
sure.
I know what the Phoenix also got to do something pretty important before he does. We're gonna get a picture.
Where is the most appropriate place for us?
Do we want to do it in Ishgard? That's where my brain goes.
I mean, probably in front of actually the manor.
I think that's the best.
Yeah. Oh,
Alright.
oh! I got a perfect one.
What? The gazebo?
Yep.
Good. Me and you have the same thought.
Okay, everyone looks at the gazebo in fear.
Ah!
Look at the gazebo. Fear the gazebo. Alright, how do I... Alright, what do I want to do while we're here? I mean, we got the victory stances now. Alright. I'll get... Everybody pick up the pose they want. I'm looking for victory. Button, can you turn around?
You could freeze individuals, yeah, Kenda.
Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing.
How you do that?
I use sheet pose.
Are you what?
Everybody have the pose they want, by the way. Everybody have the emote.
I think so. But how do you stop it in mid dance?
You gotta use G pose, or group pose.
Yeah, give me a moment.
Yep, I'm waiting. Tell me to go ahead, and I will go ahead.
And where's the post thing?
You can just slash G pose into your chat, which is how I do it.
It's also in the extras menu of your actions and traits.
Yeah,
that's a lot better for me.
All right, everybody good?
Hang on.
Yep.
Hang on.
Well, I need to. Your pose is correct. You got the emote because I'm just gonna.
I'll figure out later.
Random guy just comes up.
I know,
RP
right?
walks away. He RP walked away. I feel like this is somebody. Wait a minute, I think I know who this is. Wait a minute. Maybe.
Is it a friend of yours?
Is it actually a friend?
I don't know, but I just got a DM at the same time he turned around and looked at me.
God.
Oh my goodness, I meant the Banui! I can't believe I post this actually on every FF14 forum.
I literally got a text saying small, and then he walked away.
Wait, what? Is that all he said?
Yes. Well, it might be. There might be somebody else, but I just got somebody saying small. I mean, I'm no longer needed here, right, Kendall?
Yeah, as long as I don't exit G-pose, it should be fine.
Alright. I'm going to do that now.
Okay.
I'm not gonna RP run all the way over there. Teleport.
So I'm guessing, break time?
Yeah. Yep, everybody can go on break. I'm just gonna be finishing.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys. We're just gonna get some water, so enjoy the ad.
Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
Sorry, I forgot to start the recording, and also I forgot to actually reform the stream. Sorry, my guys. Don't worry, you didn't miss much.
It's all Light's fault.
General Uldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
And what of the Primal and Omega?
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly. And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
As expected.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea. To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lys. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea. However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamigan opposition.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, Lys's, given her personal connection to the Resistance. Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
Of course I am. You know I'd like nothing more.
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
Well, that covers the
Maybe
talking
next
part.
Thursday.
But you just know there'll be trouble along the way.
If you have to ask.
Are you available?
Do you even have to ask?
Thanks. It means a lot knowing you'll be there.
I too shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
Good point. Allow me to offer my services as well. I have spent quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to keep an eye on things. I trust you have no objections?
None, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
Nod.
No.
Nod.
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 Let's go!
I don't know, the Fennec.
You could probably make like a nod counter of every single time we say nod.
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 Nod, nod, nod.
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 Alright, let's speak with Alpha now, shall we?
Of course.
It's another cutscene.
Yep, get ready for voice cutscenes to become more common.
Ready, my friend?
No, I'm completely not. I don't even know what to wear.
No, I'm gonna go get some more food. Hold on.
Well then. Tataru, I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
Don't worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
We can trust God, right? Yeah, we can trust her.
Mistress Y'shtola has unfolded all. You are bound for Girabania?
Aye. The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamegan resistance as soon as possible.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
You have stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary. Loath am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship. We will never forget. This I solemnly swear.
Much has changed since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant's toll stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people will manage in your absence.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kozetsu and I to return to our master, to our home. I know how you feel. It's time I went home too.
Though our battlefields be 1,000 mounds apart, our purpose is one. Let all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation, from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
Take care, you hear me? When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate, together. Just you wait.
I should like that very much. Fare you well.
It's not voiced, not voiced.
Okay.
Just on my way.
I'm ready.
Fun and Fennec?
Eating salad.
A thousand
Killing Phoenix salad.
moms apart, yet united in purpose. Let us pray both our endeavors meet with success. Shall we? Then.
Wait, not just yet. I knew I'd forgotten something important. Please, could you come with me?
Oh no.
What? No? All right. Then, if you insist. Oh no.
Oh no. That's kind of a catchphrase, but it's actually all Banui.
Yeah.
We all heard that big hit, right?
I'm sorry, what class is she again?
Monk.
Monk.
Ah.
Punch.
Never mind.
What do you think?
As you can see, I designed it to be light and loose, an outfit tailor-made to the needs of a skilled fighter like Lise.
Your work never ceases to impress. Much more of this. And I may have to actually stop introducing you as the Scion's receptionist, and to refer you as the preeminent seamstress.
I think God will do. It's lovely, Tataru. Thank you. I feel like I could take on a legion.
I'm glad you like it, and with that, I'll delay you no longer. Safe travels.
I do like the jacket.
Yeah.
Then onward.
Gran Abanya?
Gran Abanya. Our first stop will be Alamisric Spire in the East Shroud.
I'm a Rasai Spire.
Listen, we all know actually English is not my first language.
It's not even a second or his third. Or his fifth.
But that wasn't even English.
Wakiaki Uagua.
Ah, I thought I was the only person that knew how to speak that.
I
got blocked by a bridge.
Okay, I'm curious. What does it look like when the Finnick rides in the first seat?
Oh no.
Hang on, I gotta make one teensy stop.
Oh, that's boring. Just the same.
Second seat.
I just thought of something, and pretty much I have to do it. If I don't, I know I'm gonna forget until next session.
Kenda, give me the second seat. I know it's different for all the races.
Okay. Let me see it.
Wait, were you in the second or were you in the third?
I was in the third.
Oh no, it's just me lazing about.
Yeah.
Good lord.
Apparently I have resting bitch face in all the seats.
It's like...
Alright, let's see here. Edit.
Oh dear. I'm taken back to
what?
freaking Legend of Korra.
What?
Is it?
That reminds me a little too much of Eska.
Who?
Eska from Legend of Korra.
No, I'm asking who reminds you.
You do. The lightning storm is not doing you any favors. I'm just gonna start piling on the inconvenient fee.
So where this is going on. This is coming out of it.
Yeah. Give me a sec, okay? I'm literally just got done. Okay. I'm done.
1 second. 2 seconds.
I swear.
3
Okay,
seconds.
where am I teleporting to?
Hey, good luck to figure it out.
Oh, please let the teleport be there still. Damn it!
Did he not?
Just tell me.
Wait. Why did you not?
I had an idea, and if I didn't do it now, I will lose it by next session. I will. I know myself way too well.
I mean, you're here.
Yeah, because I remember each shroud, and I saw something else, okay?
Learning.
Alright, let's go.
So we're supposed to fly up and close to the clouds during lightning storms, right?
Yeah, and make sure you lean out all the way.
Make sure we're all wearing heavy metal.
Oh, hey, Silver, here's a lightning rod. Alright, here you go. There's no particular reason I handed you that. Alright, well...
Where are you going?
Get the fuck back here.
Are we all present at counter 4? When you are ready, my friend, pray inform the officer that we wish to proceed into Gurabanya.
Everyone ready?
No.
Oh, you're speaking with the NPCs over here, just quick, so like, what are they saying?
The science...
The bun's reading out the dialogue.
My apologies, go ahead.
Papalimo had to know it would only be temporary. If Grandfather couldn't contain Bahamut with the power of 1,000 prayers, then what chance did his disciples stand, armed only with a broken staff?
That may not be apparent to naked eye. The ether here is a turmoil. Not since the calamity has this land been subject to the forces of magnitude unleashed by Shinryu and Omega.
Was it always his plan to sacrifice his life to complete the ritual? To come forth the arbiter of his vengeance, but not remain to see the aftermath?
I won't let you down, Patlimo. I promise.
My voice is definitely wrecked.
Ready?
Alright, yep.
The signs of the seventh dawn. We were told to expect you. Shall I summon someone to escort you to the wall?
Yep.
Fuck no, I'm just teleporting there myself.
We have a taxi service.
I also got dragged to a cutscene.
Yep. This usually happens whenever we go to a new area. Hey, that place that's been on our map forever. Hey, let's go there.
And welcome to Stormblood.
I remember crossing the border, standing in Girabania.
I might have dressed a little too warmly here.
Me and my fellow scions, the warrior of light among us. Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other. Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only be bought.
Okay, so who shot a giant laser through the mountain?
I know, right? It looks exactly like it.
Welcome to Stormblood.
Because I did not do that, and must now destroy whoever did.
I think it was the Finnick.
I'm immediately doing what I always do and immediately tune to the aetheryte the first thing I did the first time I see it.
So, Silver, I heard you wanted to blame me for something.
Fun? How dare you say that? Oh, by the way, may I have all you guys' attention for 5 seconds?
Sure.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Hit him with the base cannon.
And?
The heck is it?
La.
Yeah, it's nice.
Thank you.
Also, guys, I have to mention this. We got the Prince of Donuts.
What?
This
Prince
guy's...
Donut. Corpse Patcher.
Oh.
Yeah, this guy's named Prince Donut. Anyways, Ravan, speak to us of our battle plan.
It is not voiced.
By the way, if you're near an aetheryte, you could change your climate even though you're in an open area.
Yep.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Being near the aetheryte is what matters.
Greetings, Scion. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, I welcome you to the Castromorians.
Thank you, General. We are relieved to hear that your forces have secured the wall without incident. We have the Imperials make any attempts to retake the castrum since then?
None. Save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and their patrols, we've had barely any contact with them. But we all know it's only a matter of time before things escalate. As if attacking Belzar's wall weren't enough, Ilberd summoned a primal right on their doorstep, and Garlemald is not like to let such shows of defiance go unanswered.
Was a declaration of war, even if it was not Ilberd's to make, and now we are bound by it. For Weal and for woe. The Scions stand ready to serve, General. What will you ask for us?
As stated in my message, the Alliance will not proceed without the support and cooperation of the Alamecan people. We would have you serve as our emissaries and make contact with the Resistance.
Consider it done, General. We won't let you down, I swear.
Then I leave it to you. Godspeed.
Yeah, all the
Castra?
Castro in the world, all the worlds. You walk into mine.
Master Galeon, what brings you here?
A certain missing elegant weapon of draconic primal. Oh, Omega and Shinryu. I think the shinobi called it. Anyway, I've been studying the trail of destruction, hoping it may lead us somewhere, which it has singularly failed to do.
And 'tis like Omega fell to Earth in occupied territory, meaning it may be already in Imperial hands.
Even so, it bears repeating that we have engaged the station system. Assuming the command was received and executed successfully, the weapon will be of no use to them. Assuming we should hurry up and find it regardless.
All the more reason to reach out to the Resistance. We want to press on into Gurabanya. We'll need their blessing.
Everyone's counting on us. Let us not waste any more time talking.
Everyone, nod.
Nod.
Yes.
We gained experience from a quest.
Yay!
Yay!
Also, look how city I look in this.
Now we're actually gonna start getting decent XP again.
Also, all the fates give more. I believe all the fates give more XP here, depending if they're.
Only certain ones. They are specifically listed as EXP bonus applied. Anyways, Lise takes the lead.
Also, may I want to ask is that why the heck do the Ura men have hips?
Don't question it.
Just don't question it. As she probably had, there are plenty of factions in their systems. So I'm taking us to see the ones with the most influence. Their headquarters are located in a place called Drogo's Reach, an old temple to the east here, across the Vonden River. I learned the route that allows us to avoid the Imperial troops. Stick with me and we'll be there before we, you know it.
And she disappears.
Oh wait, we don't have
Fine.
to here.
No, we do not. Well done.
Well,
Passing!
We stick together as a group, and if all fails, throw silver at them.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, right, Silver?
I am just gonna shut up, enjoy the ride.
Don't worry, I can rescue you out of it. Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh, there it is.
Depends if I'm in combat or not.
Hey, Leshy.
Oh God!
No, we do not want to play a card game with you.
Tree!
Jeez, I don't remember Leshy's being size huge.
Stay with me. Good. From here, we'll head northeast towards the river. The water is not too deep, so we don't have to swim.
They're RP walking, let's just RP walk.
Yes, this won't go bad at all.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh. He's gonna... You know what? Dealing with him. Real quick. There we go. Problems are done with.
You know, they're just gonna attack us till we out-level them.
Yeah, that's how all enemies work.
Why can't we get an open area where all the enemies are peaceful?
That's like asking actually for Pokemon games to actually be non-linear.
Linear Pokemon, non-linear Pokemon game. Imagine.
I mean, you know you could beat the gyms any way you want.
No, I'm talking about actually pretty much it's the same story almost on a daily basis. Go through
Only daily basis?
Yeah, go through the whole entire of the gym aspect because now I gotta say that because of Sun and Moon. Defeat the evil team, become champion. Post game.
Are we just gonna say Rescue Ranger, Coliseum, what else? Gale of Darkness are all just outliers?
No, those were side games.
I think Silver's meaning more the main series here.
I believe Coliseum was not a side series.
No, it wasn't part of the main.
Well, let's just go ahead. Go. Alright. I don't see any soldiers. Good, let's cross.
Well, good thing I got swimming goggles on.
So it's not Silver. It's not even up to my knees. My knees.
It was a joke.
I know. You're wondering about the tower to the south. Doesn't look look intimidating at all. Not at all.
Not at all.
It's part of the custom for Domion. That's what the Imperial Society called the old bridge after they fortified it. They called it a great big eyesore. Honestly, you can see a rotten banner from absolutely miles away. They never miss a chance to rub our noses in it, do they? Come on, we should keep moving. Wait a minute.
What?
Sherm? Sherm!
What? What?
That's one of my static members!
Where?
Sherm, I see you! I see you!
He's running. He's running. He's running.
I see you! I was like, huh. Why do I feel... Wait.
Panui after him.
Oh my god.
Where is he?
I saw him go up this area. I lost him afterwards. What an ass.
Later on the night, Ken messaged him.
Oh.
I saw you! No, you didn't. That wasn't me. That was my twin sister. Twice removed.
Well, we have it captured on vlog.
Wait.
I see behind.
God. They're chasing after us. They notice. We notice. The alligator's slowly chasing us.
Wait a minute. Is that one of them?
Yeah, no, that's our paladin, our static.
It's like, wait a minute, I know that person. That's freaking Kenda.
They're watching the stream right now. That's what's happening.
Are we
Thank you, Sherm.
In a bigger taxi?
Thank you, Sherm. See. Oh, ether current.
Oh yeah. By the way, we're gonna have to go fetch all of these later.
I'll certainly be doing that. Oh, I don't think you can actually get all of them in this area yet.
No.
Yeah.
Because you only have access to one half of the area.
Yeah.
Oh. Are we gonna have to invest in an 8-seater?
I hope not.
I am not paying that much money for a FanFest ticket.
Alright, so we donate to the fund to get a FanFest ticket.
What about this?
Listen, the FanFest is its own entire thing getting net to now because now it's a lottery. It was, well, and also the tickets have now sold, so.
Yeah.
That was only the in-person that's a lottery.
Yeah. Yeah, you can fully just watch the event. It's just...
Well, not fully.
We're here, on the other side of the pass as Rolga's reach.
So you say. All I see is rocks. I presume there is some sort of trick to this?
Indeed, a glamour. Good eye, Y'shtola.
I take it they have a talent mage in their ranks, or mayhap an artificer, trained with the modification of glamour prisms.
Something like that. The important thing is that it fools the Galleons. Before we go in, I don't know if Tataru told you, but my friend Nanago, the messenger who came to the Rising Stones, is a member of this faction. So they so they know us, and they shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they can be a bit jumpy, so let me lead the way. And, don't go reaching for your weapon, The stairs. What looks
don't
like
promise anything. Power of the spinning compels me.
And with the sparkle of demasking dust, all is laid bare.
I'm free.
Truly free. Question.
No, because it's an illusion of choice.
Trust me, you're never free if you're around Kenda.
I remember the old stories. How the breaker of worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth with a single blow. Ralga's Reach, a holy place and a fitting home for the resistance, for the brave and the true, the loyal sons and daughters of Alamigo. They were waiting for us there, men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost, for what could be ours again.
Alright. Hello. Oh god, this is Froghead.
Hello, Theron.
Alright, who wants to be Conrad?
Story about Conrad.
Because he's part of the replacements! Sorry.
Alright. You'll forgive us our precautions, but we couldn't be sure who had crossed the barrier. We see you now for who you are, though. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Actually, we would like to be called the Scions of the Eighth Dawn.
Oh, dear God, why would you want to bring another calamity upon us?
Why would you?
This
is no laughing matter, son!
Now, I know you would not have come all this way unless you had something important to discuss. I'm eager to hear what it is you have to say. But let's not do this on our doorstep, eh? Come with me.
Alright, everybody. First rule of this place, find the Aetheryte.
Is this it? Touching the top of the head of Kenda?
That's my head.
Is this it? Touching the ears of Bunui?
That's death.
Touching top of the head of Light?
With what hand?
With what hand, short stuff?
The third hand that's actually pretty much from your left.
I'm not too sure I want to answer that. I'm not too sure I want to respond to that either.
Yeah.
Okay. If you kept the hand on top of your head, okay, that's one. My other hand's 2. And yours is 3. So you'll have to cut off your own hand.
Oh, so there's just an I keep on forgetting about this. There's Aetheryte shards here.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's just an Aetheryte shard.
Yeah.
It's because this place is so big, they put
Yeah.
2 sections.
Yeah, but I keep on just
Welcome to
forgetting
our
about-
first mini base. I mean, second mini base, because
Yeah.
Shire technically. Well, I guess more donos technically.
Mordona's smaller than this.
Yeah, I would consider Idyllshire and to be considered a mini base of sorts.
Yeah, but it has, you know,
Yeah.
all the stuff we can get from Edelshire and here.
His voice.
Allow me to welcome you once more to Ralga's Reach, our humble headquarters.
Thank you.
My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades. Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalimo at great risk to yourselves.
No, there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. 'Twas the least we could do.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Ah, don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Papalimo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back. When Monago told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, by Rolga it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
That is why we are here today, sir, to see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that.
Blah 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 blah.
So that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones. My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Of course, Master Kemp. Take all the time you require.
Just keep in mind, our side has a surgical nuke on our hands.
Yeah, she just killed an entire half the Empire in one spin. Exactly one. And she will do it again. A haven for the bow.
Guess none of those are actually for Red Mage.
That's all physical DPS and tank.
Ow.
Yeah. It's like that seems what they were going for that one.
So,
Yeah, from now on, they kind of start.
I am still in auto text mode.
Oh, yeah, I did. I also was, and I was looking at something else.
Hang on. And there we go. Alright, come on, everyone's ready.
Ready?
I'm ready, and I'm laughing a little.
Oh no.
So we seem to have found ourselves in with a
Hey, Mama. Tell me. Talk to me.
a surfeit
Perfect.
a surfeit of free time. Sorry, I heard light, so I shut up automatically.
Oh, forgive me.
I'll be right back.
You are free to look around Ralga's Reach. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. It'll give you a better grasp of our current circumstances.
Thank you, Master Kemp. I believe we will just do that. Please don't bow. It's embarrassing. Let us make most of this opportunity and assess the resistance capabilities.
Assess.
Assess the resistance capabilities.
Free to poke our noses wheresoever we will, eh? I like the sound of that. Okay, everybody. Let's all nod again.
Well, I already know this place inside now. I'll show you around if you like, Benui.
None.
Nod.
Nod. Great. Let's get started.
Nod.
Nod. Alpha nod.
Oh my god.
Alpha nod. Nobody suspects a thing. Alpha nod. He has a good thing going.
Actually, I need a minute.
Okay. Well, the Fennec, it needs a minute as well, so.
Back on, and we are back on.
By the way, there is a company chest here if you need to deposit anything.
Where is? Where is it?
Bottom left.
Oh,
Near the summoning bells.
Oh, it's all the way at the bottom left. Anyways, alright, let's speak to police. I'll bet you think the resistance mostly made of Almegan Highlanders like me, but the truth is that we don't even account for half. We got a Hell's Guard from all the way by the spine in here, and plenty of Seekers of the Sun like Nako. There's even some beastmen. Well, beast woman, I suppose. I like that one over there. She's an... How do you say it? Anata. They've been with us for a while now. Well, one of the smaller factions has. The rest wouldn't have anything to do with us. There is no different from the Garlands to them. They keep to themselves, spending all their time crafting and make the most amazing jewelry. By the way, they use magic to twist metals and crystals in shapes you wouldn't believe. It's a pity people hardly ever get to see their work. But then most don't even know they exist. That's enough about them anyway. Let's take a closer look at the statue of Rolga, shall we? Oh, by the way, you can use your mounts in here.
I mean, you can.
Yeah. I mean, it's better than having to use sprint on cooldown to get around everywhere.
Wait, you use sprint?
Wait. Don't exit off your chocobo. Let me see how the difference is comedic.
Oh my god, Kendo, yours? Little chocobo.
Yeah. Yes, what do you expect?
I mean, silver.
Even just look between yours and Light's.
What you look at Kendall like is what we're looking at to you.
What do you mean?
How short you think Kendall's chocobo is, that's how we think of to you.
Yeah.
I should be on the side.
You know what? Shut up. I'm leaving. Goodbye.
And the chocobo rockets are sent off.
Oh yeah. Let's not forget to get chocobo stable.
Yeah.
It's all on you.
I'm not even gonna try decorating the house.
I'm gonna try and pick up one.
Okay. Well, time to speak with Lise.
I have like 1,500K right now.
A mess.
It has 1,500,000 Gil.
God. Huh.
Morgan is not donating any more money right now.
Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The breaker of worlds. You guided our ancestors to these lands all those centuries ago. Ida used to tell me the story on the stormy nights. She wanted to understand, to remember. At the end of the 5th astral era, the waters rose higher and higher. People all across Eorzea beseeched the heavens for a sign, and all a burning star appeared in the eastern sky and led the way to these mountains of Girabania. They who were saved by his grace pledged to honor and revere him, to devote themselves to great works without and within. A storm of blood approaches fast, hell's open, heavens weep, for no one's soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. The last part was inscribed on the stone by a monk of the Fissa Braga. He even explained to me, a day will come on being strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet preparation. Make strong the body and mind. I don't know if that storm of blood is finally among us.
Upon.
Looks at name drop. But if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that has led us to this point, will see us through in the end. Sorry, was that a bit melodramatic, was it? Let us keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary. Oh. See y'all. I took the backflip approach.
Oh,
I
come
rode
on!
a dragon.
Did in fact ride a dragon.
I mean, who else gets to say they get to ride the father of all dragons?
I mean, I do.
Literally every player character, Tamir. Literally every player character.
Every character that has gotten to the end of HeavensWard. Which is a lot, so. Hey, Fennec, get over here.
Ah, I see you guys finally arrived.
Oh, shut up.
This is the infirmary. As you can probably tell, here's where the resistance healers patch up the wounds and tend to the sick. No matter how carefully we plan our operations, casualties were inevitable. It's a sad thing to think about. But it's important to remember the cost, as Grenadier would say. We should go. I'll show you the Aetheryte Plaza next. What is saying over here?
Nothing special. They're praising stock and checking on injured. They're being healers.
You know, their roles. The things they do and never change whatsoever. Oh god, there's a Fennec running after me. Run!
Just
I win.
That is, in fact, a running animation.
Oh no, it's a linebacker.
I hate that you're not wrong. When you've seen one Aetheryte, you've seen them all, right? Not quite. This one's an old design, dating back decades. It's when the Fissile Braga was still here. It may look a little different, but it works just as well as the others. I'll show you where the settlers are next. But don't forget to attune the Aetheryte before we go.
The Suitors.
Trust me, at least we were long ahead of you.
First.
Parkour!
Parkour! Parkour? Parkour.
Showing off your chocobo mount.
Parkour. Huh. Arms, armor, potions, you name it. These folks got it. Resistance would be enough. Would be in a bad way without brave merchants to keep it provisioned. If you're short on anything, or you need something repaired, these are the people to speak to. Oh, we often know an Alize out here. Why don't we see how they're getting on?
The people right next to us?
I'll take the materia. Bargain struck.
Oh, hey, something for me, actually.
I forgot to do something. Yep, knew that I was gonna go. I'm whining about that.
What?
I just need to fix my portrait real quick.
Mode.
Come to take the measure of friendly neighborhood merchants. But they're a bold lot, that much is plain. If the Imperials found out they were peddling their wares to the Resistance, they would be lucky to escape with their lives.
It's a gamble, and I admire their courage. But the most could hardly be said about their
To be altruistic.
said to be altruistic.
I don't remember who was her.
I don't think nobody was here.
No, somebody voiced her.
Yeah, I'm 90%
So
sure.
she came in to tell us about
I definitely
Idiot Man, and I don't remember
And then
who.
I try to hit on her.
I think we slapped you, so it was completely necessary.
Four.
3.
Ah, here you are. I've been looking all over for you. We finished discussing your proposal, and we're ready to receive all your back at the tent. I sent someone to fetch your stroller and cryo, so if you'll follow me.
Ryle! What have you done with her? Just got somebody to get them.
Wow, they teleports us here.
Wow. Actually being convenient. Yeah. This bucket.
It is probably not. It is probably voiced.
Yeah. Yep.
Thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus. I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal. You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
Those caveats being...
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the Resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions. Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach. Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree. But it will take time, and I cannot guarantee universal support.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
Ishtola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
I had something else in mind for you, lot. Monago and Mefred will tell you more.
Understood. We won't let you down.
Alright, having say?
Right then. Monago and Method are to be our keepers. Knowing none of what they require, one task is as good as the others. Make your choice, Banui. Oh, and here's a bunch of hats I found.
Not that Bun Kamarian of them.
You could also use your Aether Compass now. Although you could use it earlier, but, you know.
Yeah. Alright, so there's 2 quests. I'm gonna go grab water real quick, and then we'll decide which one we want to go down. You know, actually, because the table's split in 2, everybody just stand on the for the quest they want to go on. If you want to go with Midfrade, go to this, stand on this table. If you want to go with Nago, stand on this one. I will be going to the... I'll go grab water and go to the restroom.
I'm going with the chaotic evil route and just grab both.
Friend or friend in need? A familiar face forgotten. I shall now proceed to do the dance.
How do I get
No,
to
I
my
don't have-
ether compass again?
Trying to remember. It's in your collections. Collection is in the same menu, is in your duty menu, underneath recommendations. Does that make any sense?
No, it's not in here. It was a physical item, I knew that.
No, it isn't.
Not?
Yeah. It used to be like a long time ago.
Really? Kenda has shown me actually pretty much how to use it.
Yeah, it should be in your collection in the duty menu. You have character, duty, logs, you know that?
Oh, there it is.
You...
Found it.
Yeah. Okay.
I just was in the wrong section, I guess.
It used to be a physical item. Like, it used to actually be in your key items. I'm pretty sure Morgan still technically has it. Or at least has the old button for it. I tried to keep as much of that as I could.
Alright, I'm back. Oh god.
What?
What the Phoenix do? What the Bun's doing?
Oh, the Hildebrand.
Hmm. With all my stream sees, was the Bun just doing the Commander Bell? Alright, so what's everybody's decision?
I think you know mine.
Well, judging by you sitting on the right side, the Bun is indecisive, and the Fennec is standing behind me, so that is one vote. So we're doing Monago, because... Hey. Spin. Alright. Everyone good?
Yep. A friend of a friend in need. Alright, tell me when everybody's ready.
I'm ready.
Oh, I
am ready.
Nice. That's... Alright.
Also, let me start off at a level 26 class.
No. But before we begin, I'd like to thank you, and the Scions again, for patching me up after I bled all over your floor. I owe you my life, and I won't forget that. Furthermore, it was rude of me to run off without saying a word. It was all well and good of me claiming my duties here. Couldn't wait. But parting thank you was the very least you deserve. My apologies. And thank you. Now to business. Commander Kelps entrusted me with a formal reply to be at a hand delivered to the Alliance elite ship. It covers everything we discussed, as well as detailing the disposition of our forces. Was easy to escort 1 or 2 men at most, so we can make it in make it to make it to the wall swiftly without attracting undue attention.
Oh, it's Alize. Sorry, Blight. Very well. I shall join you in this. General Aldine commands the forces at Castramorians. It should be simple enough to see it into his hands.
Great! Just what I wanted to hear. When you are ready to depart, meet me at the pass leading out of the reach. Almost a ranch. Probably already dressing.
Leading out of the ranch. So we're gonna have some ranch dressing.
Oh my god, Kenda.
Of course, because Kenda wants to do this.
You telling me you don't want some ranch dressing?
Let's do this inefficiently.
I had to get the biggest mount in the world for this. Thanks, random. I guess the one thing actually that me and Kenda will have to do is that, well, I can probably do it myself.
You do it.
I don't know. Maybe off screen I'll do all the currents if I can.
You can't.
At least in the area over here, you can't grab them all because some are inaccessible for right now. So.
Okay. Oh, you.
I mean, no matter what, I'll probably do my. I have to do my job.
Here's my book. Thank you for updating it.
Oh yeah, I can finally do my job quest. Thank you, Kenda.
Yep. I was gonna do that after stream, so I can just take care of that.
Everyone ready?
Yep.
Got everything you need? Good. Then let's be off. Excuse me, little Lalafell, will you actually keep your Vigote friend in check? He's staring at me weirdly.
Yeah, I'll take care of it. Takes back alley.
Here's a dark plong.
A single gunshot.
Just a singular gunshot.
Oh god, he's got the gun.
What do you got there? A knife! Ow!
You see, Kenda shot Silver. Silver ends up with the gun. Kenda screams, "Oh god, he has the gun!" Silver loads it, missing every single shot and hitting himself somehow.
No, it's like the Family Guy thing, where they're trying to get the bat out. Oh great, now he has a knife and a gun. What did he get? Yeah, I tried this once before.
You shoot the gun, it just hits yourself.
Probably. Alright, everyone ready?
Yep.
Quiet. Hear that? That was a Ceruleum?
Ceruleum.
Delirium engine backfiring. Imperials.
Imperials.
What he said.
Imperials. Good gods, you have preternatural. You gods, you have preternatural senses. I didn't hear a thing.
When you grow up hunting in these lands, you learn discern of the sounds that could mean life and death. Whether they are a predator or a patrol. From what I'm hearing, we have 7-man patrol, a guardsman with a single Magitech armor. Augmented with a single Magitech armor. Y search pattern, divided into 3 teams. I don't think they know we're here. Wait. Lalafell, why is that? Why is your Morgote financially pretty much setting off a firework?
Oh, relax. It'll be fine. Relax. He doesn't know how to light the thing. It'll just blow up in space.
It's risky, but we could split up and try to take them all by supplies. At the same time, we don't want them calling reinforcements.
3 teams? 6 of us? Nothing for it, then. Where are they?
Head north. You should see them long before they see you. I'll deal with the ones in the south. The armor should be just west. Bunui's best equipped to deal with that. We attack in 5, and that should be enough time to gain position. Rendezvous in the west bank after. Any questions? No? Then good luck.
Right. What's the absolute worst that could happen?
A giant crow could be attacking us.
Oh, that seems pretty bad. I don't know. Doesn't seem that bad. Just deal with the issue.
Oh, hey, I got my divine might.
Yeah. Alright, everybody. Remember...
Oh my goodness, I might actually be able to use this.
Right, guys, we gotta be as stealthy as possible. Ah, shit.
No, wait.
Again, guys, stealthy as possible.
There's nothing more stealthy than using light magic in the middle of the night.
Exactly. Nothing more stealthy.
Well, +2 extras, not too bad.
Oh wait, I get Earthly Star next level.
Yeah, oh yeah, you do. Oh, yep.
All aboard.
Me.
I didn't have to use my whole entire mage ballot.
I mean,
I couldn't get a single combo off.
I was just jumping. Where are you taking us?
To where no.
To no.
Not 500. Not 510 yalms north southeast.
You were going for the aetheryte, weren't you?
That is not my excuse.
No, that feels like an excuse to me.
Alright, I see you both are alive. Although I don't think splitting our group 1, 1, and 4 was a very smart plan.
It really didn't seem like a very smart plan.
Yet we keep on doing it.
Yes. Yes, we do. Anyways.
It looks like everything went to plan. Not that I'm surprised. The 6 soldiers oh, wait, sorry. Yeah, I thought I meant us. The 3 soldiers I faced didn't put much of a fight. Most of the Imperials we get out here are conscripts from the other provinces. With a little training and even less conviction, it's grim work, killing men and women like that. But don't doubt that they are doing the same to you if the roles were reversed. If you don't dare pity a man in armor, conscript or no, A soldier plotting on wanting to kill a dozen good men in a blink of an eye. Not that I need to tell you that after what happened at the wall.
Those things are flimsy. Yeah, it's getting a little too hot.
I put all this dye and I'm running out of inventory space. I'm gonna use my saddlebag real quick. Alright, anyways.
I kind of like this.
Not bad. Good. Huh. Alright. Signed, sealed, and to be delivered.
Right. I believe we're rested long enough. We should resume our journey before someone notices their missing patrol.
Relax. No one will ever notice.
Hey George, do you see actually that giant carriage over there being driven by I think it's actually pretty much a... God, Timur, what is your race called again?
Viera.
Do you see actually pretty much that carriage being driven by a Viera?
No, Jim, you seem to be just saying things.
Stupid Garleans. They still need an expansion to update their intelligence base.
Whoa. Is that a beast tribe?
What?
I think it's called a lemur.
That's a hunt. That's a hunt. Just run. Keep running. Just keep running.
Oh shit, yeah. Oh god. that was a hunt. That's a B rank. I think that's a B rank or something.
Light?
Silver died.
Yeah. So Light's dealing with his own problems right now. It's gonna be a sec. Yeah, no. The thing we just passed by, what was the name of that? Here, let me check.
Just look at your battle thing.
No, I can actually see what it...
Arrow.
Let me pull up the hunt. I can tell you, that was probably an A rank if I had to assume. Elite marks. Arrow, yep, that is in fact an A rank. That's just one of its spawn locations.
Yeah, and here's another one.
Road. And it aggroed on silver.
Yeah.
Not me.
What?
Not Kinda. Not Heath, who's lower leveled. Silver.
Yep. It responds every 4 to 6 hours.
Why me?
Because fuck you.
It's the trope of the game hates silver.
Exactly.
I don't like that thing is that close to us, though.
It shouldn't. It's like it's really far away.
Alright.
Anyways.
We're clear. Yeah, sure! Only the Alliance patrols ahead. You said there were forces of the Castrum... Orians? We're under the command of Flame General Rebellion. Adeline? Did you not?
Just...
Albine.
I feel like replacing just Raban with a Jabanian model.
By Rhaegar. The bull of Alamigo himself. I never dreamed to have a chance to meet a legend.
Okay, so I have the thing pulled up for what S ranks, for what you need to do for some S ranks. One of them is you must discard 50 items. Another is you must fly over its spawn areas with the Toy Alexander minion out.
Interesting. What?
Yes, that is the spawn condition for it. Another is you must ride a Chocobo Porter. These are all actual spawn conditions. Let me look at the. Oh my god! There's one in Corthus Highlands that is you must fall off a cliff and survive at 1 HP.
Oh yeah, no, I've done that one.
Once the player has to die.
Well, I meant one of the spawn conditions.
That it's an AR. I'm still like, what? What are some of these spawn conditions?
Yeah, some of them are very specific, and if you ruin the hunt trains thing, well, you're about to get reported to hell.
Yeah, these are like, what the fuck? Oh, it's placed.
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General. On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since. The massacres cast a pall over the whole Resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
I'm not the only one that hears a wolf, right?
Yeah, I hear the wolf.
Yep.
Okay.
We will not lie to them. This is war,
Pippin.
and lives will be lost.
The god of
Yet
war.
what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us
Ooh,
show
the
it to
next
them.
portion of it is not voiced.
I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that. If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamigan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
Aye. Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from malms around.
Where do we drop the
Question
spinning
is,
Banui?
when and where do we strike?
I'm
Heaven
glad you
knows.
asked. I have a plan.
God knows. Oh. Turn her off, turn her off, turn her off, turn her off, turn her off.
Our
turn
scouts
her off.
recently informed me of an interesting development at Castellum Veladina. Namely, the arrival of a shipment rumored to have come from the research and development facilities near the capital containing prototype Magitech armor. It is our assessment that this armor is to be field tested here, most likely against Alliance forces, mayhap before the day is out.
Yeah, my god. More Magitech weapons? That's the last thing we need.
Your concern is not unwarranted, but we needn't despair just yet. The shipment is thought to have contained a single heavy unit and 1 or 2 support units. With a well-laid ambush, we are confident we can destroy them all, hindering their development and delaying future
Deployment.
hindering their development and delaying future deployment.
And should we carry out this out as a joint endeavor with the Resistance, they will have their rallying cry.
It would mean dropping all pretenses about the Alliance, not worrying to actually go to war with the Empire. But you have a lot more folk willing to stand up and fight if they were they were alone, and you were actually going to have to do it. Have to do it eventually anyway.
Exactly. And so what I propose is simple. We harry their patrols to bait them and to bring their prototype weapons to East End, where our resistant allies will take them from behind.
Simple indeed, and well within our capabilities. I see no reason to delay, especially if a field test is imminent. What say you?
Assuming the Vice Marshal's intelligence is accurate, I agree with his assessment and fully support his plan. I shall notify my comrades at once.
Understood. I shall have one of my men bring you the details of the plan anon. Oh, geez. And we, for our part, will be fighting with the Alliance, yes? I somehow doubt you were intending to sit this one out. That could call Nuke Banui? And friends? Wait, is that what Paladin stood for this entire time?
Alright. Well, alright.
Yeah.
Best served with cold steep. Alright, bud. Time for the spin.
There it is. One second, I'm trying to see. Maybe. It's a bit big for my liking. Raban.
We've been careful to avoid needless shows of force this side of the wall. That's all about the change, and when it does, you may be sure they'll send their new toys out to entertain us. I would ask you to participate in this operation, but from the look, I see it is a foregone conclusion. My thanks. Per Pippin's plan, we need to turn East End into an Imperial graveyard. You're a dab hand at this, and I'll be a fool not to use you. Head to the spot on your map, right there. Aye, the patrol should be along shortly. Deal with them, then rendezvous with the rest of us at this location. Go well, Banui. Let's take an alternate route.
What is alternate route?
Alternate route.
Because we're gonna be running past that A class again.
No.
Oh shit. Oh. I was just doing this just for the alright. Oh. Good to know it's still damage.
Wait a minute.
Does it?
Nope.
Nope. Nope. Run. 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 It just aggroes.
Wait a minute. I'm confused.
This isn't for the main story. This is just for the...
Oh, this is just for the ether current?
Yeah. Just be careful. Fire your laser. Leshy's just gonna be here. Alright, Della. Go!
Heavy,
Okay.
heavy, heavy, heavy.
Oh, ooh, take an alternate route. This A rank is an ass.
Salt.
Well, that's exactly what he's being. He's being an ass.
Heath!
There is luckily room to go by him.
I mean, yeah. We don't have to sacrifice silver every time.
I'm not even there yet.
We are giant fucking necks. We have giant fucking necks.
It's nice to know everybody just chose to follow me into this diversion.
I was like, oh yeah, I'll just accept the quest.
Because my plan was even to do it on stream unless it was literally on the way.
No, it is not. It's not even on the way.
But everyone else grabbed it, so, you know.
Might as well do it. Alright, well, quest. That's the quest.
Where'd you guys
And
go?
let's just head south then and complete the other quest.
Yeah, let's go there.
Frick, I got a bear.
Well, you're
Did
just gonna
Silver
have to...
get any cred for that? Silver, where are you?
I don't know.
You just went up to the fucking edge of the universe.
He's down by Bittermill.
You're right now. I haven't even been down to that area here yet. So
amazing.
you're just. Yep.
Yeah, you're like off the map. You're
in
on
enemy
our
territory.
table.
I'm going right to the quest marker.
What quest marker?
Oh.
Okay, hold on.
Silver, everybody, silver.
So, taking bets, you think he's gonna run into the A rank?
How much?
200 gil.
Sure.
I don't care
Actually,
about
no,
the damn. Not that thing again. Please don't notice me. Please don't notice me.
I think he made it through.
That's
He's going
not
the other way. He's going backwards. He hasn't even passed by where it's at.
I'm hearing
Yeah.
battle music.
Oh no, not
But
this.
He's still like
thing
near
again.
the bridge. Unless the marker's off on my end.
Yeah.
He's in the fate.
Yeah, you're in
Yeah.
the. Face,
Oh, I'm in the.
Silver.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I'm in that little purple circle.
Yes, that's the fate zone.
Oh.
No. Well,
No, he's doing the mech quest.
yeah, he's doing mech. He's
Okay.
Oh my god, these guys are.
he's soloing it.
Kenda, I need to ask for it.
Okay.
Alright, where? Oh, there's more, and I have to go past the hawk!
Yes.
Oh, well, let's stay over here. The A rank's camping it.
Don't worry, I'm get past it.
It is site aggro, so as long as you don't.
Yeah, I'm going right past it. Hi, Vess, how you doing? Hi.
Hi. Oh, you!
Oh, you!
You
It's actually
so-
one of the things that frustrate me about this game.
It's like you didn't even fucking. You asshole!
He
Wait,
did
wait,
all
wait! I
that
had
just-
like 1 hit point left. I'm going leash.
I just love the fact it was just 1 pixel off from leashing.
Exactly.
Also, I realized I can't do any of my story quests. A lot of them lead me to the second part of Stormblood.
Oh yeah, I so do mine. I do remember, but I think it's It's either the 63 or the 65 quest that has me go there. I think it's the 63, so
There.
I'll go there once I can, but luckily I don't have to worry about right away because the only skill
Never
that
ask me for anything ever again.
the only thing attached to the only skill you need from your role quest is your 70 skill. And that's at the tail end of the quest line, so you can save it to the end. Now the skill I get from it is really important, so I have to do it. Hey look! A bomb! Anyways, the main story.
Ah!
Well, good to know that bomb chucked off a good amount of the health.
I didn't even get to. I was trying to get like one actual combo in.
Well, congratulations. These are what we call trash. Hey, Leshy.
Oh, okay.
It's like, I think you can just run. I think this, if I remember correct from this area, I think there is a area you can go through. Oh, look, a hole.
I mean, this is probably not the best place to go.
I mean, is it better to take a detour and you don't have to walk by that A rank every time?
I agree with this one on Ken's.
I think this is a pretty big detour.
Oh, yeah, no, I forgot how big. Yeah, this is a big detour. Jeez.
I still rather agree with Ken. Well, I think there's your problem.
Yeah, this is why we're going.
I forgot how
to take us through a castrum.
Oh, it's fine. There was like no enemies. It was a settlement, so.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
It would have been better just to teleport, honestly.
Probably.
Oh, thanks for the free XP.
I mean, no matter what, we're getting EXP out of this, so. I almost have Dragon Sight. Watch out for the grizzly bears.
I almost have a gun.
Why do you almost have a gun? Oh, I have to tell you about this, Silver. Oh wait, did I ever tell? Oh yeah, no, I did tell you about this. Oh yeah, this was the solo instance that caused people to have to do a line. Oh.
Did you completely miss that?
Yeah, I didn't even hear it. I was passing over the bridge, I didn't see it. I was also looking at Raban, so. Alright, anyways. Raban time. First things first. Waiting for the Fennec. Here we go.
All up to plan then? Good. Our scouts report that a unit escorting the prototype weapon has left Castrum Velodania. The resistance is already in position, so we have but to wait for our guests to arrive. Max level 6.
Ooh.
I get to keep my explosions.
Yep, this is the point where it will no longer cease sinking us to 60. Ah, fuck this guy again.
How is he still alive?
It is voice.
Things looked grim for us after Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here
Sir,
we
you say that
are,
every day.
right as rain, with fancy new toys to put
The last
through
time
their
I hear the
paces.
Warrior of Light killed your entire division.
Oh, yes, the Warrior of Light. Yes,
like all my name days have come at once.
Or was it you killed your entire division?
No, it's the Warrior of Light.
Hey. How you doing?
Well, if it isn't Garland's
So
little
I'm just gonna start
troublemaker.
spinning.
So,
I can't
quick
wait to
question.
see
How
the
does he
look
was
on
holding a
Xenos'
weapon like
face
a
when I bring out
Gladiator?
our head.
Yeah.
Yeah. She doesn't have her red mage weapon yet.
That is, if my secret weapons
Don't ask me why.
grind it into
I could have swore she got a little earlier than this.
Yeah, same. Anyways. Murder!
Oh, wait.
Hello,
I was
murder!
pressing the wrong buttons.
Yeah, now we get buttons.
I'm sorry, let me get my look at me juice on.
Look at... That's what you're calling it?
What else should I call it?
I mean, fair point.
Get after them, damn you!
Okay, why is this guy still alive? Okay, why is this guy still alive?
At least Ali can heal.
I won't need healing. Okay, I might need healing. I got a little reckless there. That's on me. I greeted. I took like 5 AoEs into the face.
Yeah, try to take out the Magitech and Fen God. That's the main thing we think they should take out.
Oh, hang on, so I have to deal with these Magitech bugs.
Yeah, because those guys just swear spawn instantly. You fuckers just sitting back here and camping?
I enjoy pressing one button for like eternity.
Modern day healers.
I'm occasionally throwing down a C4 to blow up everybody.
Oh shit, I probably run from that. Oh. Okay. That's all it did? Okay. Fuck.
You'll be weeping blood.
Thank you.
Shit. That's good. Oh, there is a cutscene in there. Then there's not.
Oh, frick!
You fight. Oh wait. That's not me.
No.
Oh, thank you, Rebellion!
No, it was silver, and plus silver. We gotta wait for the two.
Yeah, it just was auto going, so I kind of.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. I am almost dead. Alize, if you could, in 10 seconds, please heal. Thank goodness. Alright, I'm good.
Fennec?
I am not good.
Oh.
Lowest DPS class ever.
Fair enough.
Well, since I'm a bard.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
I swear to God, I will fail this, and then you have to wait another 30 minutes.
Do it, and I will post a picture of a frog that will stare this into your soul in your DMs.
Stare into the fox's soul.
Because unlike the rest of you, I can't actually do anything when I have to avoid mechanics.
Wait, did they not give a...
They have light speed at this point.
Yeah. But when that's on cooldown, Kenda, there's nothing else I can do.
Yeah, I know. I know. But Silver, does this look like the first face of mercy to you?
What? What?
Look
Alright,
into
I'm good.
yours, yeah. Look into yours, yeah. Does that look like the face of mercy?
Hey, Slippy, I didn't know you came into Final Fantasy.
Alright, anyways.
Anyways.
Yep. Anyways.
Magic missile. Magic missile.
Silver?
You want me to voice them?
Sorry, yeah, you voiced him earlier.
You
I
did
did?
earlier today.
Yeah.
Give me a break. I don't remember nothing. He who fights
only
and...
a couple hours ago.
I know. Give me a break. He who fights and runs. What the? Who the hells are you lot?
People are gonna punch your lights out.
For al amigo, let none escape. Ah, crap.
You just be like...
And I'm not complaining, all my cooldowns came back up. Oh, that's, when you get a cutscene, aim for the main guy, he's got to self-destruct.
I mean, I can always hologram it.
Tells me the mute that it goes through its hollow ground.
Self-destruct does 1,000 damage.
And
Magic Tech dead.
Thank you, Wanderer's a mute.
No, 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 my secret weapon!
Oh no, no, my secret weapon! Oh no!
oh, it is voice after.
Oh! Damn it all! Miracles of Magitech
No.
design, my arse! I passed harder stools than these
If
piles
that's
of
what you
scrap.
want. I know exactly where to shove the sword in.
You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be
Are
the
we just
last.
let him go?
Yeah, we're just letting him go.
You have to admire a man who could run away in such heavy armor.
Meanwhile, me, Raban, and Alize have the exact same pose.
Hi, run and tell your viceroy.
Except, you know, Raban's doing it with one arm.
Yeah.
So is Alize.
At least Alize has her other arm.
Yeah.
True.
You know, when is Sid gonna make a Magitech robotic arm?
Oh, it is not voiced. It's not voiced. It's not voiced.
Well done, all of you. I'll call this
Hang on.
operation a resounding...
Sorry. Okay, go ahead.
Well done, all of you. I call this operation a resounding success.
Can't say I'm surprised. Bull of Alamigo had an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall.
Words due, Master Kemp. It was Marshal Terrapin who made this plan, and all of you, Resistance and Alliance alike, who carried it out to perfection.
Aye, that they did. Not a single casualty, for which I am grateful beyond words. I've no doubt our comrades back at the Reach will feel the same.
As will ours.
It's been a pleasure, General. Until the next battle. Managa, I leave the Scions in your care. Alright.
We shall return to the castrum then. Louis, Mistress Liviere, once more, you have my thanks. As Master Kemp said, until next battle.
Now, where is Juju?
God, fun. Invite, and invite. Not that it's gonna matter much. Alright. Wanna go?
Unable to join party.
Wait, really?
Give it a second.
Yeah, I'll try again because I went in cutscene. That might be why, because I might have. And we'll just speak with her and then I'll try inviting you again. Oh, there we go.
Took a second.
No, it's the other way around.
Oh. Okay.
I heard.
Alright, well. Yeah.
I heard stories, but it's actually see you in action. I almost forgot myself. The pity of the Imperials. Seriously though, it was inspirational. But you must be tired after hearing that. I'll keep it simple then. Thanks for all your help out there.
So these are all martial weapons, and the materia is spell speed.
Weird?
Yes.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, because that way the spellcasters have something they could pick from.
To be fair, Samurai, I think, does benefit from soul speed when they're doing their hard cast.
No, it's skill speed. I think pre 6.3 Paladin might have benefited. I don't know. I didn't play
Paladin
Paladin.
still might.
Maybe I'd have to ask.
Holy Spirit is still spell.
I'd have to ask Sherm. But
Yeah, Clemency and Holy Spirit are still spells. Should they use it? Probably no.
No, I could just check on my main after this. Anyways, all right. This will be our last quest. Let your hearts fill. Hearts prep.
No, nothing. Well, there's no reason to remain here any longer. Let's get back to the Reach.
Right. Oh.
Are we gonna just... No, Kendall, we're riding back and stop.
Yeah, after this we're stopping. So. Right.
Yeah, Ken's in a very... I am tired and don't want to continue.
This is the last thing. It was like once we're done with this, then... So. Alright.
Not voiced.
Didn't have to take the part of the operation, but you did. You went above and beyond what I asked you, without hesitation. For all that, we owe you a debt. Our victory may not account for much in practical terms, but its symbolic value can't be overstated. Alliances and resistance fighters came together to face the Imperial unit and equipped with a Gallimard's newest weapons, and smashed them, or in the Vieira's case, spin them out. The people will remember this day.
Aye, that they will. For it marks the beginning of something far greater than a single victory. The beginning of a campaign by a united Eorzea to drive the Garleans from our lands. Promises and platitudes mean naught without action. But the Alliance took the field and risked their lives for our cause. Ha! To think that the last time the Gridanian troops trod this soil was more than a century ago, during the Autumn War, and that was to defend against our invasion. Ours is a long and bloody history, to be sure, and it gives me heart to see that despite our acrimonious acrimonious. Despite our acrimonious past, we can still come together for the sake of the future.
Well said, Commander. Which is why I intend to go from the village to village and spread the word of our victories of our new alliance. The people will flock to our banners. Just you wait and see. Benui, Alize, I can't thank you enough for your assistance.
Punching, stabbing,
And that is
shield.
it. And that's it for tonight. Okay.
Oh
'Cause
boy.
at this point, they're still giving us freaking swords and shields separate.
Yep. And it never changes. Anyways, that's it for tonight. As for me, I will be I'll be streaming tomorrow and Saturday. Oh wait, yeah, tomorrow and Saturday with Cozy. We're gonna be doing more P8S prog. Then on Monday, I will be streaming Resident Evil, starting off with Resident Evil Remake all day.
Might need more of those.
Oh wait,
you're doing remake?
Yeah, I'm doing Remake. That's what I own.
I was about to ask, which ones do you have so far?
I own the entire series. All the Nini actually gifted me the entire series, so like a year back.
Oh wow.
So I'm like, I'm gonna use that. So yeah, that'll be on Monday. We'll be hanging out. Just pop on in if you want.
Like?
I don't have anything to say. It's actually like 1:50 in the morning. I should have been quiet a long time ago.
Amir?
When tales tell of what happened to my last sword, know that it was shoved somewhere. Down a certain bastard's. You can fill in the rest.
Of any case, I don't know anymore about. I love these guys. I have to. If I don't, Kendra will kill me.
Stare into the frog's eyes.
So come back here tomorrow, actually, for Splatoon 3. I'm pretty sure that the Splatfest will be starting. I'll probably do it a little bit off stream, so sorry, not sorry. Recess. And then
Reese's peanut butter cups.
Oh, gets it.
Like still in cutscene.
Finnick never exited cutscene. Some say they're still in cutscene to this day.
I will see you guys. I'll see.
What are you talking about?
I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna go and get some sleep. Remember to stay unique. See ya.